Hello, everyone. Hello, hello. Welcome. Welcome to today's stream at 2 a.m. But it is how it is. uh, a little late, but fuck it. Uh, I made sure everything. Holy shit, my monitor is dirty. Wow, I've had my. Oh, hi, Jojo. Hi, Ty. I've had my second monitor on like I always use my second monitor, which is my vertical monitor, for like my Twitch dashboard or like Discord. And I just opened a new tab on it real quick to check something. So it went to like a white screen. And I just noticed how fucking dirty the screen is. Like it's just so dusty. Like suddenly I see all the black dust and stuff. God damn. I'll have to remember to clean that. I just cleaned my other monitor too. I just totally forgot to do that. Alright, let's just go back to the Twitch dashboard so I can pretend it's clean. Dear Lord. Yeah, I made sure to check the keybinds and stuff beforehand to make sure, but I haven't started yet. So what I want to be trying, I'll also be playing Honkai Star Rail later, almost certainly. But I wanted to do this first. So this is Pokemon Infinite Fusion, which is a ROM hack slash Pokemon fan game, which you might have heard of. It's been getting a lot of popularity. Alpha Rat has been playing it, and a lot of other YouTubers. So the basic premise is that you can fuse all Pokemon you have, and just like the Pokemon Fusion generator, it procedurally generates a new sprite. Seen some really cool Wicked Fusions. I'm level 30. Holy shit. I haven't played off stream. Like, I want to do the story on stream, but I really want to play, so we're definitely playing. Like, I've been itching. But yeah, you can fuse any two Pokemon, and they also level independently from each other. So if we have like a Pidgey and a Rattata, and they become Pidgeotto or whatever, then the Rattata can evolve separately, and then it becomes a Pidgey with a Raticate, or the Pidgey can evolve separately, you know? So they don't turn into one Pokemon per se. Yes, I do believe it does. Yeah, the fusion order does matter. Like, a Diglett with a Ditto is different than a Ditto with a Diglett. Mm-hmm. I believe it's 174,000 combinations. Almost 200,000. Yeah, so the order matters. They can evolve separately. How many base Pokemon? Mm, definitely more, I think. Let me check. Mm, sorry, I'm eating a cookie meanwhile. I couldn't actually find out real quick on the post what the base game is. Um, like it's a really modified game. Like they have like Gen 7 battle mechanics and typing and moves. They have like multiple gyms, multiple regions, or like the full Kanto region, but like also Johto regions and stuff. So I'm not sure what it is based on, like the base game. If it's like Fire Red or no, this is definitely newer than Fire Red. Yeah, I don't know what the base game is, but there are a lot of Pokemon. Vaporeon plus Gardevoir. Oh god, of course you'd want that. Hmm. Oh, I mean, I already had it to full screen, so Um. Hmm. I guess quick serve sounds kind of nice. Sure. All right. Age 10. Oh my god, I have to be a 10-year-old. Like, I know we're a 10-year-old, but I don't want to actually see it. Wait, I want to... The audio's kind of loud, actually. We can probably lower it later. Oh my god, I can just type. That's amazing. Wait, can I change the city? No. Oh. Huh? Wait, but I... Oh, I can change the age. That's weird. Wait, hold on. No, it doesn't. Huh, wait, what? When I alt-tab, it, like, catches up. Okay, I think changing to actual full screen might have been, like, a bad idea. Let's just restart it. Let's just do that. Oh yeah, also, I don't know if I'll do that today, but I might want to do some Toreba later today as well. I don't know if you guys remember that. It's like the online crane game thing. Like, I'm kind of tempted to do that for funsies. Yeah, I'll just manually full screen it. There we go. Are my key bindings still good? Yeah. Okay, so let's not mess with the thingamajig. Oh yeah, the music can be, let's do 75. Oh. Yeah, my throat is so dry. Okay, so you can change the age, it's just like this, okay. Oh, you cannot be older than 17? Wow, okay. I guess we'll just be 17. I doubt it matters, so... More info. Better AI. FX to healing items. Next Pokemon's name is not displayed before switching. I mean, I feel like we have to do hard, right? I feel like we have to. Nuzlocke? Fuck no. I feel like we have to do hard, like... I don't think I can live with myself if I don't, right? Hold on 1 second. Fuck, it's hard. Normal, reverse. All the fusions used by trainers are flipped. Oh, okay. No, we'll just do normal. Oh yeah, so that's also a thing. Like, there are actually, like, naturally, because there's so many combinations, the sprites are procedurally generated. But there are actually custom sprites as well. Wait, do I want autosave? No. Yeah, there are also custom sprites for certain fusions, so... New product that will revolutionize Pokemon battling. DNA splicers. Yay, now kids can do genetic modification. Woo! Illegal cloning. This revolutionary new device extracts the DNA of 2 Pokemon and combines them to create an entirely new species. It's still kinda loud. Select any 2 Pokemon, use your DNA splicer on them, and just watch the magic happen before your eyes. Just watch the genetic monstrosity happen before your eyes. Fused Pokemon can learn moves from both halves, which gives them an edge over regular Pokemon. You can now try it on your very own Pokemon. Can I try it on myself? I wonder if Bill is in this game. DNA splicers, now available for purchase at every Pokemon. Like, someone's gonna try to use that on themselves. Or like, someone's gonna use that, like, on themselves and a cat, right? To become a cat boy or cat girl. The 2 fusions might not look the same even if it's the same. I think they always look the same. No, I think they always look the same. It's just procedurally generated, like, you know, for every possible combination. There's a lot of combinations, like, a lot. So, there's a lot of images generated, but I think it's just 1 per Pokemon, but some are custom made. How do we open a menu? Gift. A. Oh, we probably can't open the menu yet. It's a PS5. Take that, Nintendo. But yeah, no, I think everyone gets the same fusion if you do the same thing. So yeah, I guess this might be Fire Red after all. I thought it looked more modern, but... Here, open it. Dear Alice, we are pleased to announce that your Pokemon League application has been accepted. You are hereby recognized as an official Pokemon trainer. You can now earn badges to take part in the Pokemon League challenge. You will find your trainer card attached to this letter. We wish you the best of luck. The Pokemon League admission board. So what did it say? Accepted your Pokemon trainer application. Alice, that's amazing. I'm so proud of you. Oh my god. Never heard those words before. Oh, isn't that boy next door receiving his first Pokemon today as well? I overheard Professor Oak talking about it. What is that name that everyone calls him again? I mean, what do we call our rifle? Like, obviously, I shouldn't just do blue, right? Like, that might be a little bit basic. What should I call the rifle? Asshat? I mean, very typical, but... You know, maybe I'll just stick to blue, actually. Blue is a cool name. Can't think of anything particularly, Fuck it. Oh yes, that's right. Well, I'm sure that you and Blue will have a ton of fun on your Pokemon journey together. Your rifle is your brother? Huh. I guess so, yeah. Didn't even consider that. But that's it, dear. I'm not holding you any longer. Go have fun on your adventure. Yep, I guess just go have fun. Well, I guess in this case I'm actually 17. So it makes more sense for me to be going by myself. Like, who the fuck are you? It's awesome that you finally become a trainer, sis. Ah, they baited us, thinking he wasn't gonna talk. Oh, now I can do this. Autosave. Automatic saves when healing at Pokemon centers. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, did it save? Oh, yes. Oh my god. Yo, Alice! Guess who just got accepted as an official Pokemon trainer? That's right, me. You got a letter too? I'm surprised they let you in. I assumed they had higher standards. Well, I guess there's no point in bragging about mine now then. Anyway, Gramps told me he's going to give me my first Pokemon. He went to Viridian City to run an errand, but he told me to wait for him at the lab. See ya. Hi, Salos. Believe in you. Thank you. I mean, I am playing on hard mode, so... Oh, I can't walk through the flowers? What the fuck? What is this heresy? Hold on, will they stop me if I try to walk in here? Yeah. Careful! Stopped you just in time. There are hostile Pokemon that way. It's dangerous to go without a Pokemon. Speaking of which, I almost forgot. Isn't today the day you're supposed to receive your first Pokemon? Come, follow me to my lab. It'll be better to talk there. It is time for you two to set out on your journey. Go and grab your Pokemon off the table. No, fair. Why does Alice always get to pick first? What do you mean always? Are you recognizing that you're in a game, in a time loop? We'll get one too, Blue. Be patient. Yeah, be patient, you little shit. Squirtle. Who do we choose? Charmander, Squirtle. I'm nudging towards Squirtle, I think, personally. Then again, Charizard is also pretty cool, and who knows what we could combine him with. I think I'm going Charmander, actually. Yeah. Yeah, I guess I need nicknames, but like you also have to be able to see like what their mix order is and stuff. Well, let's Salos just got here, so name the Charmander Salos. So you chose Charmander, huh? Well, Gramps just got me one of these new DNA splicers they were talking about on TV. So I guess I'll take the other two and try it out on them. Fucker! That's not legal. Some food for Alice by letting them cook. What? Ah yes, DNA splicers are used to combine the DNA of two Pokemon together to create an entirely new species of Pokemon. It works on every Pokemon, of course. Time to cook them? Ah, I get it. I will give you some as well, Alice, but unfortunately this was my last pair. Good luck on your journey. Yeah, fuck you. You don't even give me some Pokeballs? Oh my god. Let's have a battle to see how much stronger a Pokemon gets when it's fused with another one. I love the Fire Red protagonist so much. She looks so badass. Squirtzard! I don't like that name. I don't like that. Wait, do you always see Charmander's sprite from the front? You don't, right? Normally you see it from the back. Interesting. Oh boy. I'm not sure if I should have growled or not. I don't have anything to lower defense, unfortunately. Oh boy. I guess I'm dead. Unless I crit, yeah. Not much to do there. Okay, 40, wow. Ha! I always knew I was better. I'm going to catch some Pokemon to see if I can get them to be stronger than this one. Anyway, I'm off to collect gym badges. Smell you later. Bitch. Alice, before you leave, could you please do me a favor? I need you to pick up a parcel at Viridian City's Pokemart for me. It's just down the road, but I forgot to pick it up earlier. Sure. Please, the old man. Can't believe Salos is dead. Yeah, he's fucking deceased. I assume he's healed, yeah. I want to be able to run. Do I get my running shoes? Hey Alice, Blue told me not to give you this map, so here you go! I like that. Hope you find it useful. Oh hi Alice, what's that nickname you like to call my son again? Wait, what? I can... Huh? What's that nickname you like to call my son again? Can I make her call him something else? God, I'm so uncreative. Does my mistake fit? Huh. Oh yes, I remember. My mistake. That's a good one. Well, have fun on your journey, Alice, and make sure to come back and visit us in Pallet Town once in a while. I won't. There's nothing in here. What did you expect? Oni-chan? No. Get your weep shit out of here. Why is there a parcel here? Those my shoes? Ah. Oh. Is X to run? Okay. What's my run button then? Oh, it's... Hold on. What? Oh, ugh, that's gay. Normally... Can I have to do the same key? No, it doesn't allow that. Isn't every shoe technically a running shoe? I mean, no. What? Running shoes are a real thing. Like, running in some shoes is horrible. Like, you cannot comfortably run in every shoe. I run a lot, and I can confirm that. Like, I guess shift is fine. I don't know a better key, I guess. I'm just used to doing it with... I mean, how do I... Like, in a normal game on emulator, I think I use X. Just the same for, like, cancelling. Your joke failed? Wait, what? Yeah, fuck it. We'll just keep it on this, I guess. It's gonna be some getting used to, but... I mean, I could set to auto-running, but... We'll joke on running shoes. Alright, let's see what we can encounter. Do I have Pokeballs already? No, right? Oh. Debugger? Oh, if you get stuck, you can do that, right? Is this song always in Fire Red? Like, this is really iconic to me, but I don't remember it being from Red, but I guess it is. Fishy! Burn, burn, burn. Oh, did I just growl on accident? Oh no, that's fine. Oh my god, don't do this shit. Please crit. Oh lord. Can I crit already? Ah! Oh. Oh! Oh! Alright, let's heal up at Mom. Jesus. Yeah, I don't know, that soundtrack is like or that little OST is really iconic to me for some reason. I will. It seems there's actually a day-night cycle. Like, this is why I was so surprised, like, that it looked like Fire Red, because the game, I mean, there's so much custom stuff here. Like, the combat looks more like Black and White era UI and stuff. There's a day-night cycle, the sprites are more HD. Like, it's really cool, all the stuff they did. Oh, thank you. Is there something on the floor here? Damn, such epic music. Alright, don't do that shit again, buddy. Is that a trainer? I guess not. Oh. Oops. Well, we have a potion, but I would like to use it outside of the battle first. This might be bad. I don't know if I can win this. If I crit, maybe, but... I'm dead, I think. Oh. Okay, if I miss now, I'll be really mad. If I miss now, I'll be really mad. Oh my god! Come on, one sand attack. One! One fucking sand attack. That is evil. Come on. Fuck me, hydrate, sure. Oh right, I need to put a dumb on me. That is so mean. Fuck. Alright, let's beat her ass. I mean, honestly, I'm kind of surprised, because... Oh yeah, it's because we wasted a turn, I guess, from the heal. Like, that's why she got an extra attack in. I don't know if Growling is worth it, to be honest. Like, I don't know if Growling would have helped. Like, on one hand, yeah, it reduces the damage, of course, but is it worth it? Or, I don't know. Should catch Arceus? I mean, yeah, that would be nice. I would like to catch God. I wouldn't mind. I haven't had a single crit yet, by the way. I wonder if crits are even in this game. I might actually honestly not be able to beat this guy, I think. The AI is pretty good, though, because I'm playing on hard, so... I can't beat her yet. I need more levels if I want to. Like, the AI is actually good. Oh my god, okay. Fuck it. Never mind. I'll get an extra level. But, what's it saying? Ugh. Well, I forgot. But yeah, I wonder if crits are in this game. I think they might not be. Never mind. Wow! The timing. Jesus. Ooh, I learned Ember. That really helps. The stats of pre-evolve of like a Charmander is so low. Like I get like +2 attack, +1, or +2 HP, +1 attack. Whoop-de-doo. Like. But obviously, he's a triple stage evolution Pokemon, so he gets a custom Ember sprite. Hello, I want to see that again. Like he gets a ton more stats down the line, of course. That was a custom member sprite. That looks cool. Awesome. Poggers, as the kids would say. Alright, let's do one more left one and kill Mini or whatever her name was. Hoothoot. I didn't know Hoothoot could spawn here. That's a rare spawn. Interesting. Oh, oops. That's already grinding. I mean, I am playing on hard, so I actually need to be strong, but... Like, they actually use good AI, so like, they use sand attack and stuff. Is there an EXP increase for playing on hard? You're getting a good amount there? No, I think that's pretty normal, right? Seems pretty basic, like... I mean, I am like... It's level 5, you know? Like, I think that's pretty standard for... Like... the starter area. Like getting like 30 XP like that. But yeah, the trainers are actually strong, so... Like, they actually use the right attacks and stuff. I doubt that XP is boosted, but... Alright. Let's kill her. What's your name again? Yeah, Mimi. Mimi. Fuck you, Mimi. Hold on, if your Pokemon dies, you die. Oh boy, that would be great. I don't know, this little song reminds me of something else. Like, I think it's used in, like, a side game as well. Like, maybe in Pokemon Stadium or something. Like, I feel like this is used in Pokemon Stadium as well or something. It's some... remember that you can rematch? Like, anytime? Oh, just later. Yeah, I read about that. One thing I do dislike is the move selection screen, like the UI for battling. Like, I feel like it's kind of hard to see which attack you're hovering over. Like, especially on like normal attacks, like Scratch and Growl. Like, I feel like it's kind of a very subtle effect. It's a bit... I don't know. I don't like that effect very much. Some rematch, some give items, some want trades. Okay, interesting. Oranberry. Oh my god. So many Pokemon in the grass. Oh, Hutada? You can find fusions as well? How does that even happen? Did someone just drop a DNA splicer in the wild and the Pokemon like started nibbling on it? This guy is not a friend. Wait, what? Is there anything down there? Tada? What's wrong with him? No items here? Nothing on the ground? I don't know if this game does items on the ground. Looks like you got that bird. Oh no. Maybe there are no items on the ground in this game. God damn it. I'm just killing them for the EVs. I have no idea what EVs or Rattata gives, but, you know, EVs are nice. Viridian City. There's a secret area on that route? Ooh! Can I access it already, or...? Only in the future. Man, these Pokemon centers look kinda sterile. I don't know. You just run into it or something? Oh, okay. I'll keep an eye on it. I don't know, the Pokemon Center looks a bit bland in my opinion, but I don't feel like they had to remake that. Mart. The Mart looks nice. Oh, they're much splicing. I wonder what's in Oak's parcel, by the way. Like, I've never thought about it, but what is Oak even buying? From where, you know? Kinda curious. Oh, okay. I guess DNA splicing is cheap technology somehow in this universe. Viagra? God damn it. Oops. My bad. I can't say no. I want out of here, scary ass teacher. Alright, let's deliver the parcel to... Must be a relative to Nemona. Eh. Oh right, I wanted to see if I could find a hidden area, right? Oops, daisy. Like to the right, you said. And just by walking into it? Oh, oops. A bit further down then. Up. There aren't that many spots here, so I should be able to find it. Oh. I was like, oh, something happened. Oh, you have to beat your rival first? Ah, okay. Rat gay? Rat gay. Wow. That's me. Oh my god! So many of these assholes. Ear of the rat. Yeah, I wonder what EV's Rattata gives. Probably attack or speed. If I had to guess. Guess we'll notice when we level up. Oh my god! I wonder if the encounter rate is increased on hard or if this is just normal. Let's heal real quick first of all. Thanks, Mom. Hello. Oh, Alice, how is my old Pokemon doing? Well, it seems to like you a lot. What? You have something for me? I already forgot. Alice delivered Oak's parcel. Ah, this is the custom Pokeball I ordered. Thank you. Oh? And I can see they gave me some DNA splice as well. How convenient. Of course. You'll need a second Pokemon before you can use it. Here, I'll give you some Pokeballs so you can catch some Pokemon to try it on. You can always unfuse your Pokemon if you don't like the result, of course. Of course. You know, we have the technology to fucking splice two living creatures on the spot and then unsplice them. There's also another thing. I forgot to give you your Pokédex before you headed out earlier. I already gave my grandson his before he left. The Pokédex automatically records data on the Pokemon you've seen or caught. It's a high-tech encyclopedia. How do you say it in English? Encyclopedia. There we go. There are now over 175,000 species of Pokemon thanks to Pokemon Fusion, so I cannot possibly expect you to complete it. You should still try to catch as many different species as you can. Now go. Your journey to the Pokemon League starts now. I wonder if there's entries for Fused Mon. Maybe some select ones. I could see them doing that. For like specific ones. But, I mean, if we can unfuse, like, I could just catch something and combine it with Charmander. Like, if we can unfuse anyway. Oh my god, what? I wonder if Heart also affects the capture rate. Probably not, it would have said so. I think there's entries for all of them. Well, I doubt that, considering how many there are, but... What?! It's a level 3 Pidgey! They should stay in at full health, and he's low. What the hell? Okay, capture rates are definitely modified in this game. What the fuck? Like a level 3 Pokemon should stay in without even being wounded. Jesus. Let's heal them first. Do I have a name? I guess I'll call this one Slime after Infuse Slime. Actually, let's level up Charmander real quick before I fuse. I want to see what EV he gets. Ow. Hey. Huh. I don't know. Low screen. About to perish? No, I would never let you die. Never. I protect. Again, shut up. What does smokescreen do? I don't remember. It reduces the target's accuracy, okay. Good doubt. I'll get one shot and die. No! No! Do I just do like this? Oh yeah, so you can choose between the order. I think I want the second one. Like I think it's kind of like you can decide if it's more reminiscent of the bird or like the Charmander. Then again, a Firebird seems kind of cool. I wonder if you get the Splicer back if you infuse them. Probably not, but I assume Splicers are plenty in this game. Ah, he's lovely. He's actually pretty cute. Use Splicers to fuse and unfuse. Oh. Honestly, that's kinda cool though. But right? Like, that actually looks pretty cool. But like, you know, well, philosophically, you know, I feel like there are a lot of ethical restrictions in this regard. Like, what happens to their, like, consciousnesses? He ugly AF? Oh. Oh, so I have to select a nickname? Damn. Raises evasion if the Pokemon is confused. Powers up, fire to Elder Blaze. Neutral. Both are neutral, okay. With the bug breed all over again. But if I do say maybe I should have tried it. If I say combine movesets, can I pick which ones? Or is it random? Yes? Okay. Good. Oh, it's level 7 now? Wow, the level combines as well? What? What kind of bullshit is that? Oh, I guess I have higher speed now. That's nice. The levels will go down when you unfuse them though? Oh wow. So they will lose levels when I fuse and when I unfuse? That's not nice. But yeah, Brock will actually be a problem, huh? I didn't think about that. Hit Q. I might have unbound Q. Or changed the binding. Is it... Oh, what? Why am I... Huh? What did I do? Oh, it's fast forward. Okay. So there is a speed up, just like with emulators. Okay. That's good to know. It doesn't fuck with the music. That's really cool. That's really nice. That's so nice. What the heck? It's a shame there's no visual to show you like how sped up you are, but... Let's see how expensive splicers are. I imagine they're really cheap. 300, okay. Yeah, there seem to be like 2 steps. I always go into everyone's homes just in case there's something there. I'm that kind of player. Oh, no, it's empty. What's the nickname? Mido Run. Oh, that's cute. Motivation is based. Yes, indeed. $300 to play God with animals, yup. But like, what happens to their consciousnesses? Like, for real. You can do it, girl. Oh, how do you get to that? Oh, you have to surf. Is there anything hidden in these rocks? So I don't know if there's like object items on the ground in this game. We'll find out eventually. What is... Oh, you can walk diagonally a bit. I was wondering what was happening earlier. I thought that something weird happened. Huh. There is hidden items? Okay. Although, if I do go against Brock, like... Oh man, I'm actually kinda low level now because of this. Bear gauge. But, shit, well, yeah. Fire is strong against rock, right? But does rock also do half damage against fire? Because if that's the case, it shouldn't be super effective, right? It would just be like normal effectiveness, or am I wrong? Holy shit! Well, that helps. Fire is... Oh, really? Oopsie. Oh, rock is super effective against fire? Oh, lord. Okay, we might have to catch like a Rattata or something. Like, oh, we can catch 2 Rattatas and combine them. That sounds fun. You need to do that. Trust me. When you get a chance, you need to combine 2 Snorlax. Oh god. Jesus, 2 Snorlaxes. Oh, Nidoran. That's cute too. It can probably survive an Ember. Can it? I think it can survive Scratch on top of that. Nice. Because apparently, like, potentially the capture rate's actually low in this game, so... I actually have to damage them despite being so low level. As silly as that is. The capturing animation is a bit bland. Like, it's... I don't like that they smoothened the ball animation. Like, the way it wiggles, it's like so smoothened. It doesn't look nice, in my opinion. Right, I guess Slime doesn't have a Pokemon anymore. Because of, the fusion. Oh, that's ran. That's not what I want. Maybe I should just go back to find a Rattata. I'll go back. Rattata number 1. Can I scratch it? I'm not sure I can dust. Okay, perfect. Nice, that's number 1. I won't nickname this one. I'll just nickname the second one. Not sure what yet. Probably just another viewer. Maybe Jojo or Ty. We'll see. Ugh, not a Rattata. Or do you want to be the double Rattata Slime instead of Nidoran? Because I don't know if I'm going to use Nidoran, to be honest. Go away. I'll say Nidoran? Okay. Nidoran is cute, that's true. Like, I do kind of want to use it. Oh my god! Give me a Rattata already. I gotta just kill them for the XP, because apparently I'm a little bit behind. Nidoking. Super strong. Oh, yeah. Oh, level 3. I don't know if this thing would survive with Gust. Let's just try. Maybe the last few times were a fluke. Maybe the capture rates aren't boosted. Okay. Anyone have a name suggestion for our double Rattata? I suck at names, so... What is fitting for like a rat or a mouse? A fitting name when you see it? What's that one mouse called from that rat from that movie with the chef? Hold on. Remy? Oh yeah, I think it is Remy actually. Alright. Let's heal up first and then give it a shot. I'm an original too, yeah, I know that curse. Like, some people are so good at, like, creativity. And I know it's a skill. Like, I know it's something you can practice, and I know I'm just, like, complaining rather than improving it. But yeah, it is weird that they lose levels when you splice, and a bit annoying, but... Okay. What is that sprite? Oh my god! It's the Rat King! And an army! Oh my god, so yeah, these are the custom sprites I was talking about. Like, that they have custom sprites. Oh my god. That's amazing. Wait, why can't I select the name this time? What? That's nice, actually. Oh, I guess I didn't have to select because I didn't have 4 moves anyway. Oh, okay, okay. Awesome, I love that. Gonna have to level this little bitch up, though. That's gonna be the thing. I'll see if it can kill something, and otherwise do swap training with the trainer. Does quick attack do more than tackle, actually? It does, doesn't it? Oh, you got boosted EXP? Do fused Pokemon get boosted EXP? Oh, the same? Oh, okay, yeah, I wasn't sure. I think they're both 40. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Yeah, I just want to make sure he catches up a bit, because, again, like, we can't really use the starter for Brock, so we need to make sure we have other Pokemon that are capable of fighting. Oh, okay. You would try to find a Mankey? Like a Mankey for the Nidoran, you mean, or just in general? Oh, because it's strong against rock, you mean? That's not a bad idea. Oh wait, I was close to a Poké Center, fuck. Whatever, I have potions. Yeah, that's a good idea, actually. There might be a Mankey on that route I was on earlier, who knows? Yeah, if the Rattatas or the Rat King is like level 6 or 7, I can probably fight with it. Level it up. Like... Oh, I wonder what its evolution will be like, though. But, yeah, Rattata is actually a pretty strong Pokemon, in my opinion. Especially Raticate. Like, Raticate is unironically pretty strong. Like, it can have really harsh, like, really nasty attacks. 6. Not gaining too many stats, but it is an unevolved Pokemon. So. Oh, well, it can probably kill this. Especially if it has Guts. I don't know what that is. An ability, I guess? Oh. Yikes. I'll give him one more level, and then we can also look for a Mankey. Raises attack by 50 if has stats condition. Should I? Maybe I should have gotten that one. Damn, I went for the one that boosts his, I think... No, wait. Oh yeah, I went for the one that guaranteed escape. Which was not a good idea in hindsight. I didn't know it would raise it by 50%. That's a lot. Damn. What? Did I just get a Pokemon in the same tile? How does focus energy work again? More crits. Okay. Well. Nothing too special. Hopefully he learns like Bite or something soon. I don't know when he learns that. Pretty early. I wonder why he gets boosted XP though, constantly. Like, he's still getting it. Alright, almost done. A Mime Junior? Well, that's interesting. That's gotta be like a 5% encounter. Like... That's gotta be a really low encounter rate here. I haven't seen that once. Yeah, that might be hard to catch. It's a shame you don't get EXP for catching. Like, since it's a custom game, it would have been cool if they implemented that. I'll try one more and then save the balls for a Mankey. Oh, what? That's so cool. But I mean, that works only once, I imagine. So now that I've seen the Mime Junior, I can't see another Pokemon, right? Hey, that's really cool though. Already fixed on what will be there. Yeah, but I mean, like, I see every Pokemon and then I can get the hidden Pokemon and that's it, right? Like, no more Pokemon after that. That's really cool though. I mean, if I see every Pokemon there, like Rattata, Pidgey, Nidoran, whatever, then you can see a new Pokemon, right? Like, that's just it. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's really cool, I love that. That's so cool. I really like that. That's a fun little mechanic. Now we have a Psychic Fairy type, potentially. To give the dub sticker to Meekly, it's fine. And he has raised special attack nature. That's actually really nice. God damn it, Tai. Fine. Hydrate. Also, I should save. I haven't saved in a while. Auto saves when you heal. Oh, yeah, I do have that. Yeah, I turned that on, I think. Right. I do think I have that turned on. Yeah, you're right. I forgot about that. That's good to know. You know, combining Mime Jr. and Mankey would be interesting. Because you could have a fighting Psychic or fighting Fairy. Fighting Fairy sounds funky, to be honest. It's over here. Oh. But I guess here we could find a hidden Pokemon too still. Get a Silphin if used with Gardevoir. Very Psychic. Oh my god. Poison Point, you're kidding me. Fuck off. Ugh. Okay, note to self, don't attack that fucker. Maybe we can find a Mankey here, like either by default or as like the hidden Pokemon. That would be cool. Yeah, it's interesting that he gets boosted XP. Hey! Mankey! I don't know if I can lower him really though. I should have bought more balls. Oh. I guess I can try to tackle. That's not a bad idea, yeah. I might have to come back with more balls though. That was a crit? Wow. I mean... Holy shit! I crit! Oh, and super effective. Right. Oopsie. Teehee. My bad. No, that's not your bad. I mean, maybe without a crit it would have been fine, but... Wait, why did I heal? I wanted to buy Pokeballs. I'm Junior? Yeah. Oh, I have one more Pokeball. Yeah, I haven't like beaten any trainers, so... Alright. Yes, Confusion. I mean, that's 50 power. Oh, Pound. That's physical as well. Like, I mean, even, like, Confusion might be better. It's level 3, so I just can't imagine that's gonna kill it. There's no way that would kill the man. Well, no, actually. Well, no, I should probably just use Pound. Oh, Nidoran. Because, let me pull up a type chart, by the way. Because I'm not that, like, I'm not great with typings. Because Psychic on fighting is super effective, so I probably shouldn't do that. I can be your type chart? Thanks. Yeah, I shouldn't do that. I hope I managed to run away successfully every time. Let's give me the Mankey. I don't know what the encounter rate for the Mankey is, so... Oh, for fuck's sake. Maybe alright, I'll... Oh, I don't know what's best, if I should swap or... Looks like it's good against poison. Oh yeah, I guess I should do that, so that I also get some levels on Happy. Okay, let me do this again. Let me heal up and then do this properly. But yeah, you're right, he should get some levels too. Jesus, that Rattata is strong. Oh, we didn't get a level on Mime Jr., huh? Or did he? Oh, wow. I'm not sure if I've ever spent this much time, like, early game on, like, already trying to build a team. But I like it. Yup. Very nice. What's Copycat again? Just makes the move just immediately before it. Oh yeah, okay. I mean... Pickle is interesting. Come on. Hey! Alright, I'm not gonna do Confusion, I'm gonna do Pound. Ow. Oh, that's not so bad. Okay, that's fine. Although I do need to be careful for crits, I guess. Oh. Yikes. I think I just have to try to catch it at this HP. Let's put Salicyn, my highest level Pokemon, and just try. Fuck it, one Pokeball. Oh, I have two. Okay, two Pokeballs. Let's spray. Come on. Oh, what a bait! What a bait. I do think they might use like a different catching formula than the base game, because in the base game, like, it's near impossible to fail on like a level 5 Pokemon at full HP, like even at full HP. So like I think they made the HP matter, even for like lower level Pokemon a lot more. Yes! Oh, bless. Whew. Alright. Mankey's nickname. What do we name Mankey? I'll name him Drek. Whew. Hands? That would have been good too. I don't know if I want to fuse the Mankey. Like, he's fighting. Neither on is poison, right? Would fighting poison be good? I have so many Pokemon to level now. Holy moly. 4 times weak to Psychic? Oh yeah, that's true. No, that's not great. Let's not do that. Yeah, I have to grind a bit at the start right now, but it'll pay off. We just have a big team. Like, we just have a big team, so naturally it's a lot of effort to level everything, but it's worth it. Damn! Holy moly. No! Woo! What? Oh my god. I didn't know Fury Stripes had such low accuracy. Alright, now I'll fight the trainer. mean, I'm just starting with Mankey, so I can swap out for XP. Pucci. Because, let me make sure, like, fighting, let me just check fighting, so, this, by the way. So, fighting is good against normal and ice, of course, I knew that. It's also good against rock, dark, and steel. That's actually some nice coverage. That's nice. And it's weak against flying, psychic, berry. Okay, that's good. Yeah, I know. I'm not using him. Don't worry. No worries. Ratby. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh. Many items. Yeah. Yep. It's just like when you, it's the same when you set the battle mode from, like switch to set or whatever. Like, it's pretty fun. It makes it a lot harder. Because it is kind of bullshit, to be honest, that you can see exactly which Pokemon they swap and then swap out. Like, it is kind of bullshit. Yeah, man, I normally never have this many Pokemon to level at, like, before the first gym. And I have such a big team. That is why all the newer games have, like, EXP share by default, I guess. But, like, I don't know. On one hand, you know, grinding isn't the most fun part, but then, like, I don't know, XP share makes it too easy at the same time, you know? Like, you get the EXP share. Yeah, exactly. Like, I prefer that you just get it later into the game. Then the team. Oh, you got a team EXP share? That's cool. I can try Fury Swipes for one time. Oh boy. Damn! I am lucky with these! Ooh. Ah. Okay. Holy shit, he did it all by himself. Go, Greg! God damn, Greg! Greg doesn't fuck around. That makes it a lot easier, but I'm a little bit disappointed in spinning. Yes, I just wish they allowed you to turn it off. It's like, it's annoying for people who wanna like impose level limits on themselves that you cannot turn it off. And I don't know, like I would just want to be able to turn it on and off at will, because when I have new Pokemon to level up, like if I get a new Pokemon from a starter area and I want to grind level that up, it's nice to turn on then, but I want to be able to turn it off. That's the big part for me. That actually hurts. I assume he has like bubbles or something, but we'll have to try. Nice. Oh right, I guess. No wait, fire probably would have been normal effectiveness, I guess. I mean, I think we're doing a pretty decent job right now at keeping everyone leveled. Should try training some of them. I have been. Oh, okay, thank you. But yeah, we've been doing a decent job keeping everything level, everyone leveled, I think. I don't think there's anything I want to combine right now. Yeah, I was gonna go back for that actually. Like I can't see anything that I want to combine Greg with right now. Like fighting psychic or fight. Well, I guess can I choose the second type he gets when I combine him with like Happy? Can I choose if I want it to be psychic or fairy? Because psychic is... Here, let's go. Fairy is... Let me see. Fairy is strong against... Also fighting. Ghost, dragon, not steel. I don't know. I think both psychic and fairy... Yeah, no. Especially psychic. Like, fairy is decent, I guess. I don't know. Maybe... I feel like Greg with Happy, the Mime Jr., and make it fairy fighting could actually be decent, but I'm not sure. Let me see what fairy is resistant against real quick. Against fighting. Oh yeah, poison would be very effective against... Oh no, wait. Fine. Fighting good against... Fighting does half damage against poison. So poison is kind of suck. Fairy takes... half from bug. Nothing from dragon. Half from dark, or from steel. It's kind of hard to decide, especially because I'm not like... I don't know. Like, I'm not a Pokemon expert. Like, I used to play a lot, but I used to know the typings way better back in the day. Nowadays, not so much. But, so it's a bit hard to think about, but I don't know. Maybe we'll find something better to combine Mankey with, though. I'm just gonna be patient, I think. Oh! Hey! Thank you for letting me know about this. 5 max potions? Holy moly. Max for 5s? But yeah, no, I think I should just be patient and not try to rush it. 10 revives? I could even sell some of those for a ton of money. Although I probably won't. Is there anything on the floor here? Holy moly. Thank you for letting me know. Ditto? Ditto? Oh my lord. We got a friend here as well. A friend? I don't have Pokeballs! I didn't... Oh no, I don't have Pokeballs, I forgot. Darn. Oh well. I'll have to see how much money... I can sell stuff though. I have a lot of stuff to sell now, so... Damn, I can get Ditto here, that's cool. I mean, I know that Ditto actually isn't that special, but it's just a cool Pokemon, you know? Like, I can breed with it, but other than that, it's actually not that special, but... Like, Ditto is just normal type. So, like, if you combine Ditto with something, it's kind of like you could get Fighting Normal, which is just... very basic. You would kind of just do it for the aesthetics at that point, really. And the stats, maybe? Do they get extra stats for combining, actually? And I wonder how that works. Maybe I should... Maybe you can ask her here. You do? For once, the school is actually useful. Oh yeah, weight average of your stats. Okay. Oh! So there's actually some, like... strategy to that. Wait, hold on. So... attack, defense, and speed is the body. And special attack and special defense and HP are the head. Huh. Yeah, I get that. I don't think I'm gonna be too crazy about it either. Yeah, I don't have a lot of money. Fuck it, we'll sell shit. How much do these sell for? Oh. Oops. Oh my god. 1200. 2000. That helps. Yeah, fusing with a Ditto could look funny, aesthetically speaking. Alright, do I get a Premier Ball here? Yay! I don't know if I actually want a Ditto, to be honest. Like, on the one hand, it's cool, but like, it's just a normal type in the end. Oh my god! Mimeto! It's just a pudding! It's a little pudding! Oh my lord! That's... I don't know what that is. That is something. Wow. Holy shit. It was low bunny, but it doesn't stop me. Oh my lord. Fuck yes. Put it out of its misery. Yeah. Imagine you have legs. You have arms. You're happy. You have a neck. And then all of that gets taken away. Your neck, your legs, your arm to become a blob. And your trainer is like, oh yeah, now you're perfect. You're just like, screaming eternally. Tangela! Ooh. You can survive the pound, right? Easy. Jesus, I'm weak. I mean, I'm not a normal attacker, obviously. Oh, don't do that. Oh, don't do that. Slowest battle ever. I mean, I'm gonna capture him, but... Tangela could be fun. Tangela and Mankey should combine pretty well, actually. They're both very similar shapes. Oh my god. What is with the capture rate in this game? I really wonder if the difficulty does affect it or not. I wouldn't be surprised if it does. Like, this is definitely modified. What the fuck? Oh, that would be amazing. Oh my god. What? Why is it so... Did it do so much damage suddenly? Fuck's sake. But yeah, Eevee would be amazing. Ditto. Junior. Come on. Why is Tangela so rare? Rattata. Maybe Eevee is one of those Pokemon where we unlock it when we've seen every Pokemon here. I didn't see Rattata before, so maybe that was the last one. Oh my god, Rattata galore. I'm just killing them regardless for the EXP. It's not a lot, but like, it's better than nothing. I need the levels, desperately. Levels are important at this point. For everyone. Oh my god. Why is the Tangela so hard to find again? There we go. Ugh. He's doing this shit again. Just stay in the damn ball. Oh my lord! What is happening? Oh! Why is it so hard to get a fucking Tangela? Like, I know I don't have hypnosis or anything, but still. It's crazy. What? Why does it die? It never did. Ah! It like, I swear I wasn't doing that much damage to it found earlier. What the hell? Okay, there we go. It can probably survive confusion, right? Nope. Well, okay. I got 2 in a row and I ruined it. It does feel like it. Yeah, I don't know. Oh god! Oh, that is not okay. Oh, ugh. Ah, I don't like that. I don't. I do not like that. Please go away. I guess the fusions could also count as having to encounter to get the secret Pokemon. I just want a Tangela and probably combine it with my Mankey. Like, Tangela and Mankey would be cool. Oh, Farfetch'd! Oh, hello. Maybe Eevee isn't here? Well, I'm mostly just looking for the Tangela. You like Tangela? Yeah, I think that Tangela is cool. God, what is with these capture rates, man? I'm gonna fucking go bankrupt on Pokeballs in this game. But this is insane. I'm even having my high level Pokemon out now. What? What is this? Holy shit. Like, this is insane. I mean, I have the money, but this has to be a hard mode thing. Like, it has to be. There's no way this is normal. Ugh. Jesus. Maybe it's because of this area, though. Like, maybe this is just like, like, maybe this is, supposed to be like really hard to capture here because it's like this hidden area. So they're supposed to be like hard Pokemon, I don't know. Like, I'm getting it as low as I possibly can. Let's try Premier Ball. Oh my god. Holy shit. It is insane how hard that was. That is not okay. Wow. Jesus. Yeah, I don't know. Tangela with Mankey could be cool, I think. Alright, let me try one more time for Eevee. Probably not here though, we would have seen it by now. Oh, you again, huh? Let me kill you as payback. Oh, that's satisfying. Okay, well that was a fun area. Danky. Like, yeah, I think Mankey and Tangela could be fun. Grass fighting, that's a pretty unique typing. For sure. Yeah, this capture rate is insane. Like, I know it's a regular Pokeball, but like, that was level 2! Level 2! Yeah, let's try that out. I think I want the first one. That looks more interesting. Oh my god, I love it! That's amazing! All he can do is kick. Wow. I have ruined his life. Greg makes maxes attack after taking a critical hit. Holy shit. Definitely that one. Wow. It's like a ghillie suit. Plus defense or plus special defense minus speed. Well, those both kind of suck. I'll do special defense. Speed would be nice. Holy shit. It's level 5 now, okay. Everyone now, damn. Nice. We're going hard. Oh god, Mantata. Oh boy. Oh lord. There's some cursed Pokemon here. Yeah, it's a bit rough having to level up all of these Pokemon, but... Oh, right. But it works, so... Gotta do what you gotta do. Level up one Pokemon and beat the game with that, yup. Classic. Oh, are there new berries already? Wow, okay. That's quick. But yeah, like, it is rough keeping up with this many Pokemon, but... How is Rock against Grass, by the way? No, wait, isn't that actually... Oh, it's normal. Okay. The Grass is strong on Rock. Okay, wow, so we're gonna fuck... God damn, we're gonna fuck Rock over with that. Wait, did that one guy want a Sparrow for Loom or for something? I think he did, for some NPC. I don't remember what it was that he wanted to trade, but I want to see. Yay! Yeah, I want to check that out. I think it was Sparrow, let me check. Oh, I can go down there, okay. we'll kill real quick as well. Wasn't one of the houses, I think, here. Nope. Not that. In the other town? No. Oh, here, I guess. Is there another house here? I swear there was someone who wanted to trade. Where was he then? Oh, we can go here too. What about that? Route 2. Where does Route 2 even go? I don't know this map at all anymore. Like, I'm afraid of it. Oh my god, so there's Johto, Kanto. That is so cool. Sephi Islands. That is awesome. That is very cool. Well, where are we though? Aren't we in Kanto right now? Yeah. Route 1. So Route 22 goes to, oh, Victory Road. Oh, so we don't even need to go there where I was going. We need to go up. I guess it ends, like, where I was going. Rio Falls, Mount Silver, and then you can connect to Johto. That's so cool. That is awesome. But where was that freaking house? I swear there was one. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it was ever used for like legendaries. Hold on. Like I feel like it was, but I think it was in like the games. There's one in gold and silver, but it doesn't say if you actually... Oh! No, wait. Yeah, no, it seems you can go there in Fire Red and Leaf Green. Only appear in-game in a side quest available after defeating Blaine in Fire Red and Leaf Green. Aha. Yeah, I don't remember doing that at all. Like, was the trading guy in the city below then? I doubt it, but there was someone who wanted to trade, so... I mean, there's no way it was here, right? Like... Maybe it was further along then and I'm just stupid. Oh, I can just keep changing it. Interesting. Guess it wasn't here either. I don't think I've ever spent this long on like the early route in a game. Like so much catching and stuff. Vittara. Don't think I've seen that before, that's horrifying. Yeah. Well, I guess it was to the left. That seems... Is there a house here? There's no way, right? Where was that freaking house then? Oh, well, I can't go there anyway, so what? There was someone who was offering to trade. Wasn't like in the Pokemon Center, right? Oh, he was. Yup, Sparrow for Bellsprout. God damn it. Okay, well. Bellsprout is cool. We could do. I can imagine some cursed Bellsprout mixes. Yeah, we can do some... He's even called Belly, that's adorable. Yeah, we could do some horrible things with that. Some real fucked up shit. Real sicko stuff. Alright, let's go to the proper route finally. 2 hours into the game. Let's progress to the first gym. Let's see what we can encounter here though. Probably nothing special, but maybe an Eevee, who knows. Oh, that sucks. Care of my good friend proceeds to do the genetic experience on it. Yeah. Yeah, it's all a bit cursed, huh? Alright, I don't think there's anything new. Oh, Weedle. That's new, I guess. Weedle and Bellsprout could be interesting. Probably nothing too spicy, though. It would be cool if there's an Eevee here somewhere, but... doesn't seem like it. I mean, there is allegedly a hidden Pokemon in every route, so... But it could be on a different patch, that there's still like a different patch with a Pokemon. With a Beedrill? Ooh! Beedrill would be cool. Yeah, I can imagine. Okay, I'll encounter one more Pokemon here. Like, I just want to make sure I try to get everything, just because of the hidden Pokemon mechanic, you know? But it's possible there's another patch or something. So she finds all the Pokemon in her out? Ah, nice. I mean, there's like, there is a chance that there's like a 5% encounter or like one specific patch with it in a route, so... That's always a bit of an unknown. Just check this patch real quick. Alright, nothing here. That's gonna do nothing, he has like no weight, hold on. Huh. That would be interesting actually. I'm sure they would have done something for that, yeah. Can't imagine they didn't. Oh, I only have max potions? Oh, okay, fine, I'll go back to the Poke Center one more time. And then I'm truly going. There's just so much to level. My cursed Mankey. Oh, I didn't feel. Like, there's so much to level. My Mankey, my Happy, my... I mean, a Happy isn't a huge priority, but having a Psychic type early is honestly pretty cool. It's just... The only downside with Mime Jr. is that he evolves into Mr. Mime, right? Like... Oh yeah. Oh, Salos is able to. Nobody else? Never mind. This looks a bit decrepit. Poison mushroom. Lovely. Oh, okay. Found through somehow. Whoa. Suddenly dark. I mean, this place would obviously be very easy for Charmander, but I don't need to level up my boys. It's just, I wish Greg had a different attack than Low Kick and Fury Swipes. Fury Swipes is too inconsistent, and Low Kick is just shit against like all these lightweight Pokemon. Ooh, that's a little XP actually. Vine Whip. Yes, please. Ow. Don't do that. Oh, don't do that. I don't know if I have an antidote for poison. How many mushrooms? Oh right, I have a berry for it. Let's just explore this strategically. What do these mushrooms do? Oh, can be sold. Okay, it's just money. Oh, oops. What? Okay. Oh, now I get an antidote. Whoopie-doo. Atrophy. Classic. But yeah, I am focusing a lot on Greg right now because obviously, like, he's gonna be the best one against Brock. Like, he's actually gonna be amazing against Brock. Like, having both grass and fighting is just perfect. Yeah, I do really like how hard it is. Like, I keep thinking a button isn't so... Oh, wrong move. I keep thinking a button isn't selected. Oh my god. Because it's, like, so hard to see. Oh, Karate Chop. That's good, right? Yeah. I can keep Low Kick as well for now and swap out Focus Energy, I think. I hate this poison bullshit. Oh, this just loops back around, okay. Oh, Kakuna, hello. Oh, that was underwhelming. How about Furies? Oh, Defense Rose, right, it's just doing that bullshit, eh? Is that physical? Yes. Okay, interesting battle. me just get a crit, please. Oh, I crit, okay. What do you have, buddy? Metauna! Oh lord, that is something. That is something. That thing is gonna be tanky. Is he just gonna do this? Is this really what it's gonna be? Oh my god. Most cursed battle ever. Wow. Well, thanks for the 200 XP, I guess. Oh my god. These encounters. Fight him again? I can? Instantly? Oh. Nope, but he did give me a berry. Ah! He did give me a berry. Oh, there's no BP left of Fury Swipes. Whoopsie. My bad. Oh, I can't get there. Oh, Lady Bath. That could be fun. I don't know if we can survive one more. Okay. He's so cute. Ladybug would be fun. I swear to God. Yeah. Now we go here. Yeah, I don't have cut yet, so I think we'll get cut soon-ish. No, wait. No, I guess we get it after the second gem, right? Cut in this game. Alright, let's swap out Greg. He's done his best. He's gotten some levels. He's done good. Our boy has done well. I should save, because it's been a while. Shit, hopefully we get Bite or something soon on Rattata. I mean, he's plenty strong right now, but Bite or so would be nice. Catterbat. I love that. That is some more. Holy shit, that hurt. I really like that though. That's so cool, Catterbat. Please. Oh no! No way! Oh, I was really banking on that not happening. Oh fuck. God damn it. Aye. Yikes. Oops. My bad. Oh! Oh, a Paras? Oh, that's funny. That's cute. Survive? Nope. Oh. Oops. I really thought he would survive that. Damn, I would have liked a Paras. Oh well. Bug Gem? Oh. A Spinarak. Yeah, I can't hurt him with saddles. This is probably too harsh, right? Never mind. Never say never. So what is the Bug Gem? Maybe also sellable item? Strengthens the power of a bug type move only once. Huh. That's interesting, I guess. all the encounters. Hi, Ladybug. I already got you, so I have to murder you now, sorry. For a move that's supposed to crit a lot, I'm not critting a lot. It's fine with 2 more. Yeah. Oh. Ladybot. Oh, that actually looks cute. In a weird way. I like how all they can just do is harden. Poor guy. He went from being able to fly to being in that cursed existence. Cats are gay. Oh, Gust, right. I forgot about that. Yikes. I really need to heal. I think we'll get to a Pokemon Center soon, right? Route 2. Okay, yeah. I'll check out that grass in a second. Pewter City. Do I want to take anything out of my PC? Let me see what we have right now, if there's anything fun to combine. Okay, so we have Ladybug and Spinarak in here. In our party of Bellsprout. Nidoran. Just poison. Is there anything we'd want to do here? What would be fun with Bug flying? Nidoran and Ladybug would be interesting, and we would have like Poison flying. I feel like Poison flying could be cool. Or Poison Bug, alternatively. Let's remove its ground weakness. Yeah. That is very true. But that sounds actually kind of nice, yeah. Oh, I can fuse it here? What? Okay, that was weird. Yeah. And we want, yeah, Poison flying. Oh! That one isn't perfect. But, I mean, the Nidoran will evolve, so it'll still change. But yeah, that one, not a custom sprite. Yeah, and the manual ones, or I mean the automatic ones generated, they can differ. So some look really good, but some get this, like, you know, the weird blurring that you see around the face, where it just doesn't quite fit on properly. But that happens sometimes. Some sprites are better than others. But I mean, we still have 2 evolutions, right? So they're gonna change a lot. It's fine. They could still look way different. It's all good. I want to keep Slime. Powers up. Bug type moves in a pinch or deals more damage to a foe of the same gender. I guess powers up Bug type moves. Well, I mean, Rivalry is probably like activated much more often. So, should probably go that one. Yeah. Nature, neutral, or speed, and minus defense. I think neutral is fine. Okay, yeah, well, hopefully that one changes a little when they evolve. That's not ideal. Yeah. Let's see what's in this grass field. God, I have so many Pokemon to level, man. Rat heat. Wow, that looks weird. Oh my god. Oh right, he's still asleep. Oops. Oh my god, wake up already. Oh, I'm using tackle instead of pack. Oops. Oh, that was less. Alright, doesn't look like there's anything spicy here. Hey lol, it's been a long time. How you doing? Welcome. I'll level up to a Greg and then I'll have to quit in this match. Nice to see you again. Oh my god, that wasn't a level up. Yeah, having rare candies now, like people do in Nuzlocke, would be really nice at this point. Absorb? No, I don't think so. You have level 10 Greg though, that's nice. Having everyone level 10 would be nice, but I'm not gonna grind in the grass for level 10 on everyone, obviously. Fuck no. Yeah, the slime isn't too strong at the moment, the Ladybah Nidoran fusion, but I think it will get stronger. We're actually pretty close. Actually, we're quite close to having all our main Pokemon on level 10, so that's nice. It's actually quite good. Nap though, have a good stream. Alright, have a good nap. And thanks. Nice to see you again. I hope you have a great nap. Let's see, do we have Ultra Ball or Great Balls yet? Nope, I don't know when you get them in this game. Oh wait, I want to see how much you can sell the mushrooms for. $25 and 200. You know, it's better than nothing. Take all the money we can get. Oh. Damn. Well, I read it like right as I did it. I looked right with my eyeballs to my monitor, right as I did it. Damn. Oh well, I assume they grow back right in the forest. Like you can keep gathering them. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the hotel. Oh, you can change the time? But yeah, I assume they regrow, so we can check out the forest in a bit to see. Can we, like, fight here or something? Oh, so you can find quests here. Okay, yep. Cool. Damn it. Well, you tried to warn me and I appreciate it. Find his revive? Can I just give him one? Oh my god. Can I just give you one? Nope. Dumb, sure. And hydrate, alright. A fully evolved bug-type Pokemon. Yes, I mean, I don't have one yet. I guess eventually, sure. I don't know if my Pokemon will still count. Yep, god damn it. 3 tiny mushrooms. God damn it. I had that. Oh well. Let's go back to the forest and also search some benches. It's cool though, like they really added a lot of custom stuff to this game. Like, you know, not only just the 16 gyms and double regions, but like quests and stuff. Like, I think that stuff is always really cool. Those kind of systems. I'm a big fan. Let's see if they've regrown. Some time has passed after all, so... Alright, do you want to rebattle? Sure. Oh, okay. Awesome. Okay, that's scary. Hey! Huh. Can I just keep rebattling? Oh, but they get stronger every time, I guess, right? So, eventually they might become too strong. No, wait, it's level 10 still. I shouldn't have. Oh yeah, no, that's fine. Cool, okay. This is nice. I mean, this is just like an XP farm, because you'll have to keep battling to find out, yep. I mean, this is just basically an XP farm and money farm. Oh yeah, level 11, okay. So this is actually going to keep getting harder. Level 8? Well, this is great. This is so good for leveling. This is so good. Right, I need to heal first, though. You don't get money? Oh! I didn't even notice that. Still, though, it's amazing XP farming. Like, Slime is already level 8 now. It's perfect. We're gonna be caught up in no time. It's a shame that Slime can't really do much against the flying type. I don't know, last time I did gain a level, now it didn't. Like, sometimes she says they get a level and then they're not leveled up, it's weird. In before, this just goes like up to level 100. Nope, still the same level. Weird. Fine. Not really. Holy shit. Oh! Hello. You're different. This is new. Level 13? Yes, please. Well, I don't know if it ever ends, but at least I'll just keep doing it until I have satisfied levels. Like, Until I'm satisfied with my team levels, I mean. Level 10. Oh my god. It would be nice if you get something eventually, like an item, but... Well, this is life now, I guess. It's not like... It changed Pokemon earlier, but now it's not like going up anymore in level. Should try... Be happy can solo beat him. So much XP. This is perfection. This is amazing. I mean, I guess they just did this just so you can easily grind. Like, I assume they did this just so you can catch up easily. Like, instead of giving out rare candies, they basically just do this. It's my guess. I think that's what I'm assuming. And I don't think it will change anymore from this. From now onwards. Like, I think it's just gonna stay at this Pokemon. Where do I keep missing? Oh my god. That's just a guess though, but I'll try to get everyone to level 12. Like, while I'm at it. I'll just get everyone to level 12 and then move on. I think that's the level I want them to be at right now. Okay. Or like, at level, or like after 100 battles, like you unlock some secret something from her. Like you beat her 100 times. That also wouldn't surprise me entirely with this game. Ooh, that actually hurts. I wanna beat him with just this. Oh, bite, yes please. There we go. That's such a good move for him. Holy shit! Oh right, he gets boosted EXP. I've heard this sound so many times now. Why is he not flinching? Oh my god. I wonder if he just learned Gust. Actually no, he probably just wasn't using it earlier because it wasn't like effective against that particular Pokemon. Yeah, the Pokemon changed a few times in terms of level and everything, but now it's just the same. Ugh. I mean, it's a little boring, but at the same time, with the speed up, like, it doesn't take long at all, so... Actually, Charmander is close to evolving, I just realized. And Pidgey might as well, actually. I think Pidgey and Charmander might evolve at the same level. Like, I think Pidgey might... Or maybe they evolve at... No, not 14. I think Pidgey might also evolve around, like, level 16 or something. If I'm not wrong. Could be wrong, but... I don't know if this guy can survive with Gust. I don't think so. I highly doubt that. Yeah, I guess we'll see Charmander Pidgey soon. Or maybe Charmander Pidgeotto? Or no, or Charmeleon, I mean. And then Pidgey evolves into... Well, Pidgey has 3-stage evolution, I forgot what he evolves into. Pidgey and then Pidgeotto is the third one, I think, right? Oh well, we'll see. I don't remember. Pidgey, Pidgeotto, Pidgeot. Oh, is that it? Okay. Oh yeah, we were here for mushrooms, now I remember. We had an actual goal, right. We're almost done, don't worry. I guess we get Eevees from this too, like a good amount. Because it's constantly the same Pokemon, probably defense or something. It's a shame you don't get money though. Imagine if we got money for this, that would be amazing. Like, absolutely amazing. Alright, so I'll take out Slime now. Like, I'll use Greg for the wild Pokemon, so he'll get his level up. Can he fight against it himself? I don't know. Okay, nice. So ridiculous. But yeah, this must just be done so that you can grind. I can't imagine, like, they just naturally thought this was okay. Alright, we're done. Light Screen would be nice. Reflect as well. Physical attack. I don't know, is this how we want to use him? Probably not, actually. No, I don't want both, that's too much. Oops, I guess that's what happens when you have two Pokemon. Alright, I'll leave you alone now, woman, don't worry. I've bullied you enough. I've bullied her so much. Oh my god, now I'm getting bullied. Let's see if the mushrooms regroup. So many encounters. Oh right, oh well, it's fine. Ooh, so you can keep getting stuff here. Oh. Spinnerack again, yep. That's cool though that you can keep finding like berries and stuff there. It's like a way to farm money as well in a way. Oh my god. This shit again, eh? Don't do that. Oh yep, here are the mushrooms. Poison mushroom. Poison mushroom. Ah! Every time I take a single step, I do think it's like increased. Tiny mushroom, that's 1 of 4. Does he give me anything? Oh, any bug type in exchange for one of my Pokemon. Cat or Bat or Weebat? Oh, no, I'm good. No, I'm fine. Was there one there? Yes. Oh my god! Alright, Paris. Actually, I didn't catch him last time, so... Because Paris could be cool. I can imagine Paris could have fun combinations. Awesome! Maybe the catching becomes easier when you're higher level, like significantly. But you do get XP for catching. Yeah, Paris could be a fun fusion. Oh, yep, they throw back every day. Spent a night at a hotel. Okay, so that did actually do it. Cool. Ah! Thought I made it. Alright, make me level 12, buddy. Oh, come on. He's gonna die, isn't he? Oh, actually, that gave him enough health, I think. Can I nice to have dark, just in case. Do I still have a mushroom that heals poison? No. Oh, it does. Let's put Salos in front. I'm very curious how he's gonna look once he evolves soon. Oh my god! I just want a tiny mushroom, please. Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. God damn it. That looks adorable. Hydrate? Sure. Need to grab more water soon, actually. Oh my god, I just want the berries. Sick of this shit. I just want my mushrooms. Whatever. How do I get to the other mushrooms up there? Poison. Poison. Should be like a bigger cluster still somewhere. Oh my god, so many paras today. I'm getting fucked over. Insane. Let's evolve him. I think both will evolve, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I think Pidgey also evolves at 16. We'll see though. I don't know if they will, like if both evolve in one, they probably separately do it. Oh wow, that is... Oh. Yikes. Baz? Yeah. I mean, that is something, yeah. I mean, like I said, we could always still separate them. Because, I mean, this is my starter, right? Like, we'll probably give it something else. Although, on the other hand, a Pidgeot and Charizard could be cool. Like, that could actually be cool. Fire flying. Oh my god, I'm going insane. Okay, I'm just gonna exit the forest, and then I'm gonna play some Honkai Star Rail. I wonder... Yeah, you can, yeah. I guess, I thought Pidgey also evolved at 16, but I guess not. No, Pidgey will also evolve. Like, they evolve separately from each other. But yeah, no, I'm gonna save after I exit the forest, and then play, some Honkai Star Rail. I wanna do a bit more Star Rail before I, stop streaming today. I'm gonna do some other stuff too. Weepy. That's cute. Pitpot. We're out. Freedom. Except we have to go back later for more fucking mushrooms. Wait, was there always an upstairs here? Move reminder. Oh! That's so nice. That is so nice. Oh, there is Wonder Trade? That's awesome. That is so awesome. I love that. This is... I get why this became such a popular ROM hack now. Like, there is so much effort into this, clearly. It's crazy. Like, there are so many features and things. Wonder Trade the one you don't want, see if you get something funny. Yeah, I need a gym badge first, though. Is this a ROM hack though? Seems like a separate game. Well, it still uses a base ROM, I imagine, of some game. Like, they still need like this separate game? I don't know, they would still need like a base to work off of, but I don't know how advanced Pokemon game ROM making is nowadays. Like, maybe they already have like an isolated kind of engine. Um, 1 second. It's made in RPG Maker? Really? Wow. I see. That does explain why some things felt different from the typical Pokemon engine. Yeah, that's why I wasn't sure. Like, I was calling it a fan game at times too, because I wasn't sure what it would qualify as. That is insane. Um, Alright. Can't wait for Nintendo to shut it down and upload the Maker's execution to Live League. Holy shit. Yes, though, it's true. Yeah. Yeah. It's sad, but yeah. I was just thinking if I wanted to do Toreba instead. Honkai, like the crane game thing, but I think I'll do that on another day instead. I'm gonna do Honkai first. I'll do the Toreba thing like tomorrow or something. Honkai. Play. Alright, while that is launching, I am going to refill my drink and grab a snack, so give me like 2 minutes. Actually, I'll go on the BRB screen just in case. Hi, sorry that took a bit longer. I had to help my brother. Let me launch to the game. Is this the one? Yes. Oh wait, actually, hold on. I don't know if it shows my email here or not. Oh, it's fine. All right. Get to playing Daily Profession, sure. 90 Stellar Jade, thank you. Ah, Seal. Oh, I love you, Seal. Beautiful. Now I just need her Eidolon. Wait to win. I guess I missed a day of these, sadly. News. Fable Sword Stars. Check it out. What is this? Oh, like a trailer? Oh, okay, it's just a trailer. I'll check that later. Hypnotization, known issues. Cool. That's nice. Yeah, I wanted to see something. Like, I wanted to look up how the thingamajig like worked. These. So this is Sealess, like light cone. So I wanted to see, like, if you do this, like, do you only get light cones, or did you also have a chance for 4 characters? So base chance is 0.8%. Every 80 warps guarantees one, and then it's 75% to get that one. Okay. But I don't think you can get any... Oh, you can get characters. Okay. So I kind of want to be pulling this one then. Because I want Sealess light cone, of course. As much as I would... Oh yeah, Himeko has a different currency anyway. Like, it's the silver one. Cool. First of all, though, I want to check out the shop, because I was also wondering about... Oops, wrong thing. Like, it said that the passes were expiring. I wonder if you can buy new ones now. Use my Himeko when farming. Wait, you have Himeko? I didn't know you had Himeko. That's awesome. Didn't you just... No, you didn't. What? Hold on. You showed it. Oh my god. I guess I missed that. I saw Weld. I guess I just wasn't... Huh. I didn't scroll up. Oh my god, nice. Awesome. Yeah, so I can't... So can I borrow... Like, when I do a stage, I can borrow characters from my friends? Or... Okay, that reminds me, I should edit my profile to have Sela on it, naturally. Got a support. Oh, okay. Cool. Oh, support character, right. Support reward? Oh, that's cool. Right, I wanted to see... Store, that's it. And then... Yeah, I already have an Express Supply Pass. Why would you want me to buy another one? Like, can you buy another one? You can. Why? Don't worry, this doesn't show anything, by the way. I don't get it. Why can you buy 2? Rules. Each time you purchase. Oh, so you just get 300 shards immediately, and it extends. Oh, up to 180 days. Okay, I mean... Sure, I guess. So that's €6 for 300. Is that even good? Like... Oh, it's the same, but except you don't get a bonus, I guess. Okay. Right. Oh yeah, Starlight Exchange, but I want to save that, of course. Is the Seela... Oh, the Seela one isn't here. But you can get, like, the Himiko one and stuff. At first I thought 600 would be, like, impossible to get, but it's actually very fine. So yeah, I definitely should save for, like, that in the future. And oh, yep, they're on sale again. Awesome. I mean, obviously we're getting those. Obviously. Very cool. Nothing else to really get. Contract shop. I think these are still the same, right? Yeah. Oh, did they re-release these? Yeah. Let's buy 3 more. Alright. Light cone, light cone. That. I love the pull animation way too much though. Oh, okay. The moles welcome you. Right, so Hook is part of like something called the moles, I guess. Good night and sleep well. Wrong light cone, by the way. Okay. For what? For... Oh, for destruction. Oh. Oh. Okay, well that one should probably go on MC then. How much do I have of the silver one? 5. How much do I need for 10? 800. Ugh. I'll wait until I can do a 10 pool of this one then. Yeah, I really hope they add a counter soon to the pools. Like a counter to see like how close you are to the pity, because it's very annoying. Right. Check out that, because it's for destruction, right? So that's either Clara or Alice. Probably better for Alice. That's very nice. And I don't know which of these are where others do the duplicates. I mean, it's not like I need that many of every same type. That clears up my inventory a bit. Because I have so many. It's kind of slow though. Oh, the 4-star ones are at the bottom. How much does 4-star do? Oh, they're all locked, so I can't. Okay. What does salvage do? Oh, you get some currency for it. Guess we'll see later what I can do with that exactly. Yeah, this is not a super efficient way, but at least I clean my inventory a little bit. Oh, it's that thing that gives XP. Alright. Awesome. That's a very nice 4-star. Like, that might be one of the best like we can get then until we get a 5-star card for her. Oh yeah, right, we were exploring the place.
Wow, look at the carved ice!
And the lady
It
was
feels
suspicious.
perfect for this city somehow.
Whatever it's made of, it can't be ice.
I guess you're right. It's actually pretty warm in the city. Hey, what's with all the children over there? Should we go and take a look?
Wait, stop.
So let me introduce myself. I'm the intelligence officer for the Silvermane Guards, and a temporary guide for the A Journey Through Belobog's history program. My name is Pelageya Sergeyevna, but you can call me Pela.
Yes, Miss Pela.
Yes, Miss Pela.
And perhaps the grown-ups among us could refrain from acting like children?
No.
Okay, guys. Take a look over here. This is Everwinter Monument. It was erected to commemorate the mighty architects. The architects are followers of the Aeon Klapath. It was they that foresaw crisis, built up our walls, and established Belobog, preserving the spark of human civilization. Even today, they are still tending to the city. Everwinter Monument is made up of 2 parts. A gear that symbolizes knowledge and industrial strength, and huge ice crystals that symbolize the eternal freeze. These 2 symbols are bound together, the gear restricting the ice. It represents the unyielding spirit of the architects in the face of nature's barbarity.
Nerd.
Any questions? Any questions? The monument is made up of 2 parts.
Okay, it's just the same
You
shit.
mean, what are they made of? It's geomarrow that's undergone a change in color. The color of geomarrow is related to the environmental temperature during its refinement. The architects are followers of the Aeon Klapath. Or, to put it another way, the architects are Belobog's founders and saviors. That's a question for the Scientific Research Division, though they may not be able to give you a definitive answer. The Eternal Freeze is no ordinary natural disaster. Meteorological records from hundreds of years ago cannot explain the cause. To put it simply, it's a problem that has plagued Belobog scientists for centuries. And what about you guys? Take your time. We're not in a rush.
She seems nice.
You know what
Roaming judge. I have not. Wow. What kind of cases do you consider important? Corruption related with evil organization or personnel involved, or at least arms smuggling, or scams. There's so much writing in this game, I love it. Like, there's no reason to do this, other than just because. Wow, you have a hard job. Okay. Oops. Almost sliced the child in half. My bad. What do you have for sale, Ronald? Order? Oh, more music. I wonder if Don Hang actually, like, if you can actually give him the music. Like, I know it's just for the jukebox in the train, but like, Marge said, like, oh, he would be happy, or Himako said you would be happy if you took them home for him. I wonder if he actually says anything about it. Solid water. Solid water. Really? Keeping it in the solid state. Yeah, exactly. Isn't it ice? Oh my god. I was like, yeah, like fucking ice?
Neverwinter Workshop. Hey, didn't Japard say there'd be a show here?
He said you can sometimes catch an outdoor performance.
Yeah.
Sometimes being the operative word.
Darn. I wanted to see one. Oh, I'd been wondering. You see that heater over there? Why do they keep it outdoors? This city is so weird.
To heat the city?
Normally you'd want a heater inside a building, right?
This is how they repel the eternal freeze. I mean, I imagine.
If so, I'm not sure mighty is the right word for these architects.
Tiny heaters are no use against the Stellaron disaster.
You guys sure have a lot to say about that broken heater.
Oh, wow, she's cool.
Hi, hello. Mommy.
Hi there.
I mean,
The
ma'am.
name's Serval.
I mean,
I'm
Mom.
the owner of this workshop. If you got any broken equipment lying around, you can always come find me, though I can't guarantee I'll be interested in fixing it.
Oh, we're okay. I was just curious about the heater.
Curious? About the heater? It's just a standard Geomarrow radiator. You can find them anywhere in the administrative district.
When I got here, everything's new to us.
Only just got here?
I guess that's rare.
I figured it out. I heard a loudmouth guard say that a group of outsiders had met with Cocolia. You must be them? What an honor. Where are my manners? We can talk about heaters all day if you like. Let's have a chat.
I like her. I still have so many, like, questions about the... I mean, I should read the things that I've gotten, because they might explain it. I just still have so many questions about, like, how the human race in this universe developed. And, like, how they spread out so much and stuff. And how they got so, like, out of touch with each other. So many questions. I like the aesthetic here. And the graphics in this game in general are just really good. Like, it's such a nice aesthetic. Like, it's so much better to just go for something that is stylized and nice than trying to go for, like, hyper-realism where it doesn't fit. I wish more games realized this.
The heater you saw is just a standard Geomarrow radiator. They may not look like much, but they're a real lifeline to the people. The blizzards here are brutal. If we didn't have a reliable way of keeping warm, Belobog would long since have become a dead city, both above and below the surface.
Above and beneath?
You didn't know? Belobog is structured like two big connected disks. The overworld is responsible for administration and trade, while the underworld is responsible for energy supply and resource extraction. However, due to an order that was given many years ago, nobody has moved between the overworld and the underworld in a long time.
The moment I heard those, like, terms, like, overworld and underworld, I was like, there's gonna be something here. Like, either the underworld is, like, in extreme poverty compared to the people here, or, like, some other thing is going on. But I thought it was suspicious.
I shouldn't be talking about this. Pretend I never said anything.
Yeah, that always works.
It's an ore, a special energy resource. Whether it's keeping the city warm or keeping our counters ticking, everything runs on Geomarrow. Geomarrow grows beneath the surface of the planet, and specialist underworld mining teams are there to extract it. Transport lines shuttle it up to the surface. In the overworld, we use the same lines to ship surface goods and aid down to the underworld.
Oh, they do ship goods, just not people between anymore?
Isn't it just like cooking food over an open flame?
Are they
If
like
the house is a
enslaving
pot,
them or
then the
something?
heater is the stove it rests on.
When she puts it like that, it actually starts to make sense.
No sweat. This is your first time in Belobog. I just want you to feel some of the warmth the city has to offer. Hey, seeing as there's nothing on your plate just now, want to help me fix up this machine? Just a bit of manual labor. You might find it interesting.
Also, that roaming judge, I wonder actually if he's gonna become relevant, because he said he was interested in corruption cases, and that the lady running things might be corrupt.
Great. Then let me give you a demonstration first.
Oh, she's gonna teach us how to repair tools. Yep. Magnetoriological fluid threshold. There we go. Rotate the mouse to adjust the circuit and direct downward. Oh, so just make a line. Okay. Okay, just click. Okay. Straightforward enough. Video recorder. You do not dare imagine what it might show you. I mean, it's just a video recorder.
Nice. You guys are pretty handy. You picked that up in no time. Want to be my assistants? Average pay,
Damn.
but I'm a good boss.
Yeah, everyone says that. Sure, why not?
Do you just say yes to everything?
I was only kidding. Just a joke. Well, I'd better carry on here. Why not have a better look around? My workshop will always be open to you. And your wallets, of course.
I don't think we have your currency. I didn't really mention anything about like what currency they might use. Kinda curious about that too. It's just somehow still universal. Okay, I like her. I like Surfall. She seemed cool. This is such a cool ability as well.
That's the alley that Shepard mentioned. The one contaminated by the fragmentum, right? I can't believe how close it is to the city center.
If they hadn't identified it, I bet all the shops and hotels in the vicinity would have had to close down by now.
Move back! This is your final warning!
But my proof of property is inside. I don't have any...
The fragmentum has already corroded this block. You can make a property retrieval request to the architects, but only Silvermane guards are permitted to enter here.
I can't believe fragmentum corrosion has spread into the city. No wonder there are so many soldiers stationed there.
No. As long as the Stellaron is active, the corrosion will continue to spread. The soldiers can only periodically clear the fragmentum of monsters. But the monsters will continue to emerge and multiply.
How nice of them to be completely silently staring at each other while we talk.
Please try to understand, sir. Backwater Pass has become very dangerous. We're just here for your safety.
But how do we get rid of the fragmentum
If I can't
thing?
get my proof of property, it doesn't matter how safe I am. Out of my way! Let me pass!
Why does he need
Let
it
me
so bad?
pass! I'm not afraid to die! I've lost everything. Everything.
I guess Belobog does not have fragmentum-related social welfare. Poor guy. Oh my god, a moving tram. That's actually cute. Oh! Someone threw a book into the trash can. Look it up. It seems to be a lengthy serial novel by the name Tale of the Winterlands. You seem to have the incomplete 4th volume in your hands. Hell yeah. Treasure, baby.
So tired. I just want to put my head on a pillow and drift off.
Oh, did I interrupt the station? Damn. Damn, she looks fashionable. Oh, trash can? I love how they sparkle. Aww. It's deformed. Who would do that to a trash can? Oh, what? Why? I mean, push them in. I mean, obviously, normally you would push them in, but... The envelope reads, "To my one and only, my precious, my eternally youthful, my clever and witty, the one worthy of all my love to protect, the one who may not even exist, the true love of my future." Maybe someone ain't concerned with this unsent letter. Okay. I'm glad I did that. Be like a little side quest. Alright, let's see what's in here. Yeah, we love trash can stuff.
Wow, what a beautiful
Oh, the hotel.
lobby. It's gonna be soft mattresses and cushiony pillows tonight. Wanna have a pillow fight later? Huh? I bet they're stuffed with goose feathers.
March. Earlier in Klipoth Fort.
Stop, I know what you're gonna say. March, you said too much back there. March, you shouldn't reveal our goal to people we don't trust. Meanwhile, you guys were beating around the bush and speaking in riddles. But check it out. Seems like we landed with a pretty sweet deal, right? We get the royal treatment, rooms in a beautiful hotel, and the full support of the locals. As far as trailblazing goes, this is smooth
I
as
have a
heck.
feeling this is supposed to change. Stealing mail is a federal crime. Yeah, it is. I mean, it is actually a serious thing, yeah.
That's not what I was going to say.
Alright, spit it out then.
Earlier in Klipoth Fort, were you paying attention to the Supreme Guardian?
Yeah, of course. This isn't my first expedition, you know. My powers of perception are sharper than the sharpest blade.
So, did you notice something? I mean, I kind of want to do that to, like, tease her. Yeah.
Nope, she seemed normal to me. She was kinda harsh at first, but she turned out to be a nice, reasonable lady.
Yeah, I don't trust her word shit.
Although, it felt like she was looking through me. As in, I know she was speaking to us, but it seemed like her gaze was fixed on something far away.
I had a similar feeling. Almost as if we weren't the only people in the room.
Do you have to put it like that? That's scary.
Maybe we shouldn't discuss this in the lobby. Must have been the invisible man, must have been a guard. You guys are overthinking things. I don't like any of those replies. Guess I'll just say must have been a guard.
Maybe. She's an important person after all. Maybe there were armed bodyguards lying in ambush.
Perhaps I'm too sensitive. She did promise to help us. I just hope she keeps her word. Let's get some rest. We need to save our energy for the discussions tomorrow.
Yeah, I do not trust her one bit.
That's your 8th dish.
His 8th sausage platter? Dear God. And it's a psychopath. Fine, I'll show you some basics. Do you know that light is a particle? Yes. So you're not completely ignorant. Okay. Terms like wave theory or duality might be too complicated for you. My point is, particles carry information. Are you with me? Sure. Light as a particle carries information. Building on that, if I am exposed to light, I am exposed to information. My big universe time tunnel theory holds that a universe consists of multiple interconnected entities that are running in parallel. Say if in one universe I came up with ways to send messages and my doppelganger in another universe knew how to interpret those messages, it means, according to my theory, that you can interpret messages sent from another universe. Yes. Well, I'm trying to explain things in layman's terms. The real mechanism behind this is far more complicated. Where did you come up with that stuff? It's called Big Universe Time Tunnel. Uh-huh. Interesting.
Weather's pretty nice, huh?
When?
There is so much personality in this game. Like, there is just... It's amazing. There is just so much to read and so much... Are you talking to me? Of course, who else would I be talking to? Do I look like someone who talks to himself in the street? It's not like my old man Dominic. Look at the front page of the Crystal Daily. The content that a newspaper puts out is just junk. Tabloid level stuff. What's going on in their heads? You sure seem to have plenty of time on your hands. Sure, just because...
When?
Garish outfit. Okay, buddy. Dear Lord.
Weather's pretty nice, huh?
Old, go ahead. Good. Gutha. Hello, welcome to the Gutha Hotel. Are you staying with us, or would you like to try our special afternoon tea? I want tea. I would like to try your afternoon tea. Oh, it's on the sides of the lobby. Find yourself a sofa and take a seat. I'll arrange it. This is where I grew up. I wouldn't say that I know all about the administrative district, but I do know the history and going-ons around these parts fairly well. So let me know if you're interested. Oh, that's what you're interested in? Guth is my family name and Guth Hotel is my family business. Well, it all began a long, long time ago. Guth family used to be prosperous. My ancestors invested in many industries. Unfortunately, due to poor economics, our family declined. Frustrated, my ancestors sold all of their properties and moved to the underworld. Luckily, later on, another ancestor from my family started empty-handed and revived our family business. Once again, Guth Hotel was moved back to the overworld. Depends on how you define special guests. Many guests have stayed with us. Indeed, there are a lot of stories. For example, a lady from a rich family escaped her wedding and jumped out of the window on the second floor in her pajamas. No one ever heard from her since. Yeah, I was gonna say actually, because like, if this is pretty much the only stronghold left on the planet, and you know, obviously there's no like travelers, then you would imagine a hotel is kind of like pointless. But I guess you do still have cases of people needing temporary relocation. There was a couple who were theater celebrities. They appeared as though they were in love, but they stayed in different rooms when they were here for their honeymoon. There was a lady who would always stay in a single room when her family was at work. She was always drawing in her room, and she would cry every time she finished drawing. I wonder what she's been through. Happens a lot in our industry. We always encounter weird things, especially when we've been in the industry for a long enough time. Okay. Like, I could be so much further in the game already, but I just love, like, hearing all the little world building. Because it's like, a lot of the time, in the games like Genshin, when there's, like, so much, like, lore dump, it's always, like, really basic, boring shit. But here I'm actually invested in the world, and the writing is good. It's like, I don't know, it's way more interesting. Oh, I got a diary of a
Is there
civilian
anything left to
scientist.
do? We're meeting the Guardian tomorrow. There won't be any time for sightseeing.
That's enough fun for today. Time to rest.
It was a long day today. All I need is a hot shower and a good night's sleep.
Didn't someone mention a pillow fight?
Yeah, about time!
Let's get to bed early and save our energy. I sense the next few days could be tiring.
Well, I'm off to my room then. Express lights off!
No pillow fight with March. Man. I want a pillow fight with March. Good hotel tea time menu. Man, there are so many random things you could read in this game, it's crazy. So. It is truly crazy. Oh, is it... Ah, there's different... Oh, it's based on where you get it, okay. I was thinking, like, I got way more already. Yep, it's literally just a tea menu. Like, they actually took their time to write a fake tea menu, like... Oh my god. That's just insane. Man, that Genshin money, like, really came in hard, huh? Like, they were like, fuck it, let's just go all out with that Genshin money. Wow. That's fine, like I said, I'll read most of this off stream sometime. Oh boy.
Who are you? What are you?
We are allies. Allies of the Guardians in generations.
What do you want?
To rebel. It's time for time. To help you.
That sounds a bit fucking creepy.
Achieve your wish.
Like 4 voices layered over each other. Okay. Well, that's fucking terrifying.
Hey, did you hear that?
There's a group of Silvermane guards at the entrance. And
Oh,
I
boy.
don't think they're here to say hi.
If this is our escort, it's less friendly than I was expecting.
Maybe they're not here to escort
I
us.
guess we'll have to find out.
Let's go and meet them. We won't know until we're down there.
Hey, Commander Bronya is waiting for you all down below. Hurry up and go see her. And no tricks.
Okay.
Are we in a lot of trouble?
What is happening? I knew we couldn't trust her. Hey girl.
Huh? It's you. You were there at the fort.
Oh.
I am Bronya Rand, acting commander of the Silvermane Guards. In the name of the Amber Lord in the Highest, and under order of Supreme Guardian Cocolia Rand, I
What?
hereby arrest the suspected infiltrators under the charge of plotting to incite rebellion. As agent of the Supreme Guardian, I herewith temporarily strip you of your freedom of action and speech. When you are tried by the adjudication panel, you will be given the opportunity to defend yourselves against the accusations. Resistance will prove futile. You must come with me.
Wait a minute. This isn't what we agreed. She said we were going to be escorted to discuss an urgent matter.
This is an orchestrated betrayal, obviously.
Looks like we've been downgraded to accomplices. Again. It seems like it's every third planet this happens.
That's because you always act without thinking. You never have a plan.
Hey, I'm improving. I'm coming up with a plan right now. And got one.
Is it fighting?
Done. The alley.
The one that's been sealed off. It's possible. March. Be ready to make an escape.
Huh? Really? I just wanted to say something.
Oh my god. You sounded pretty convincing.
3 of a kind.
Huh?
Shh! It's an old Astral Express escape signal. Do you play cards?
2 pair.
Hey, what are you
Just
whispering?
count normally.
Let's get going.
Just say 3, 2, 1.
Ace!
Holy shit! We fucking whacked him! Oh, they have guns.
Have an ice
Oh. Oh, we're going in it. Oh, we fucking whacked that guy though. Go Raccoon Girl. Oh yeah.
They charged straight in.
Have an ice day. I love that. I love her.
Escaping into a fragmentum. I don't know if they're overconfident or just eager for death. It would seem that Mother's judgment was correct.
What? Because they ran from you trying to fuck them over?
Should we report them as missing or deceased?
The Supreme Guardian's order was to arrest them. We cannot abandon our pursuit just because they fled into a sealed-off area. I must ascertain their fate with my own eyes.
Yes, ma'am.
Eradicate all threats to Belobog's security. That is what I must do.
Oh boy. What is happening?
Ha! See? They weren't brave enough to follow us. Freedom! Serves them right. Better luck next time, slowpokes.
Great work.
It was a team effort.
We caught them by surprise. Nothing more. They'll be in pursuit soon enough. Let's follow the path. We need to guarantee our own safety before making any further plans.
That's just, yeah. Oh, so you can just go back to the administrative district like this? So you can just... So I guess you can just always go through the Fragmentum portals at any time. Okay, I see a chest. A big boy chest.
So, what happened back there? Why did the Supreme Guardian send people to arrest us?
Oh, we have the same
Imagine
information as
launching
you.
a surprise attack when your enemy is fast asleep. The cheek!
That woman had a troubling aura. Our instincts were correct.
Always judge people by their cover and be biased. I forgot the most important parts. I just loved seeing the MC fucking whack a guard with her bat though. That was
So
awesome.
you are afraid of me.
With me out here, how can we lose? Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move! Look out!
What a headache. Who's next?
I'm so glad I have Seela.
In your own way.
Nicholas Kerr. Supreme Guardian Tatiana made a commemorative speech before the newly built museum. 50th anniversary of the death of the third Supreme Guardian. Let's spend the most peaceful half century. Okay, so the underworld was fine at that time. Wait, is this the same thing? Oh. Ether Mansion still temporarily. Okay. Oh my god, if you get 20% of like 1 metric fuck ton of money, you still have 1 fuck ton of money. Like, who cares? Oh. Seems there's nothing about the underworld. Curfew from 6 PM to 6 AM? Damn, that's a long curfew. It's pretty fucking restrictive. Oh, I got an achievement. Hello, Mr.
Don't mess
Fireboy.
with me.
Oh, I love Seela. I'm so glad to have her.
This is our chance.
Rules are made to be broken.
Oh wait, could I have him all?
You can't run!
Target threat index lowered. Annihilate.
Who's next?
Oh, I thought that would kill him. Oh.
Stay back, Clara.
Tough luck running into me!
Damn, that guy's pretty tanky.
I'll free you from
See
your
her
chains.
ultimate.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Oh my god.
Illusions of the past.
That is awesome.
Let
I
me
love
end your
it.
misery.
That is so awesome.
I need to be brave.
Eliminating threat.
I very much like that.
Stay back, Clara.
What a headache. Who's next? Don't mess with me.
Oh, more enemies. Huh?
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora. What a headache.
I really like Clara's English voice actor. I think it's really cool.
My turn! Phew! Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move!
Right?
This is our
Hey,
chance.
another achievement.
Yeah.
Bolt equations. I guess it's like using a certain amount of ice ultimates.
Mission command.
I'll end your misery.
Oh, right, that's her ability. I get an extra attack. Cool.
Stay back, Clara.
Don't mess with me.
Here!
Let's make it quick. Yeah. I need
Go.
to be brave. Look
These
out.
guys are actually surprisingly strong. There we go. Let's heal up a little. I mean, this wasn't... Oh yeah, I guess this was like a harder battle, because it was like an optional one.
Keep at it. Keep at it.
I say it every time I hear
Looks
it,
good.
but like... I like the MC's voice so much. Like, I love the deeper female voice. Such a big fan of it. Oh, a Calyx. What of Ada? Counter, you may obtain XP. Oh, and XP. Oh! I guess this is the first farming stage. Like the first farming stage for getting Aether for the light cones. Cool. Oh, yep, and then in the future you get better ones. Cool. I mean, I guess I'll do it once, just so I have it done once. Character XP is in the Ice Plains, you were right with that. Oh, was that? Oh, right, that one was Trailblazer XP, right? You mean? Yeah, that. No, wait. Doesn't this one also give Trailblazer XP? Or do you mean actual character XP? I don't remember that. Maybe I just didn't see it. Like the items that give. So this one, yeah, this one is Light Cone XP, and then the one there, yeah, they all give Trailblazer XP, and then the one
Come
earlier,
on. I want
the
to try something out.
the first one we saw gives items for leveling up the characters. Okay.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Tough luck running into me.
Also, by doing this, the energy can start regenerating, so that's good.
Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move.
Rules are made to be broken.
Damn, I slapped that one.
I'm not afraid of you.
Eliminating threat.
Don't mess with me. Who's next? I want to protect everyone too.
Help me, Mr. Sora!
What a headache.
My turn. Here.
Mission command.
Try that again. You can't run.
Mission command.
So many counters, I love it.
Don't mess with me. I'll end your misery.
I like Sila's voice.
What a headache.
The LG Clara. Wait, what does CLG mean? Awesome. I don't know if there's like a reward for first time clearing something, I guess not. Counter Logic Gaming? Okay, I've never heard of that. The shame you only get so little for completing achievements, but I guess that makes sense. Like, there's a lot of achievements, and I guess, you know, it's just a little bit extra. It's supposed to be a small bit extra. Oh, I could have just healed here. According to Google, they do Dota team, but I guess they're mainly known in League Sphere. Oh, it's a pro team. Okay, yeah, no, I know them actually from League, or no, not League, sorry, CS:GO, Counter-Strike.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I love Sila's abilities.
Let's go. Yeah.
I really hope I can get her light cone before it
You couldn't have done it without me.
before the specific banner expires, because like obviously it will be so much harder to get. when that banner is gone, and I would have to pull it like manually. Oh, now I can use this shortcut in the future. Cool. Oh, and I can heal up. That's nice.
So you are afraid of me?
Sure it goes into permanent pool? No, I'm not. I just assumed it would, but I don't know. I mean, I can't imagine it will just like stay like it would just become unobtainable, right? Oh, is it a limited banner? Oh. I didn't know it was limited. I thought Seela was just like would like I don't know, it's just like a premium banner, but would just go to like the general pool afterwards. Okay, well then I definitely hope I pull the light cone. I mean, I assume they will do a rerun at some point. I mean, I don't know how common that is in other gachas. In Arknight, it's usually like after a year or a year and a half.
There are Silvermane guards here.
There will usually be a rerun of a limited character, but...
They must have entered from another direction to cut us off. We should avoid an open conflict. Let's find another path.
I want an open conflict. Oh, I'm not allowed to go there.
We should avoid an open...
I really hope they just never pull this shit again, where we beat the guards in the fight, but then lose the cutscene. I never want that again.
It doesn't seem like there's any way to open this gate. Ooh, check this mechanism out. Look familiar?
Yes. We saw one in Serval's workshop. We need to solve it before we run out of time. The guards are right on our heels.
Oh, now I suddenly have to do this? I didn't have to do it earlier. Right, it has to go to the red thing, right? Oh, and this one I don't get anything for. I guess the other one was like a treasure, and this one isn't.
Looks good.
Oh well. But yeah, getting the light cone would be really nice. We'll see.
Who's next? Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Tough luck running into me! Cute!
Let's make it quick.
I keep thinking she says fuck you.
Woohoo!
Rules are made to be broken.
You couldn't have done it without me.
Let me just check. Am I? Oh no, I needed 800 stellar jade to be able to do the silver pool. To have a 10 pool for the silver pool. And the pity is always 90, right? Yeah, 90 warps for pity. And when you're used to like Arknights, every other gacha feels so like ungenerous. I guess I'm not allowed to go here either. No.
Wait, there's...
We should avoid an open conflict.
Okay, okay. It is.
So you are afraid of me.
Also, other than using items to level up characters, you also just get XP from like completing these random battles we're doing now, right? Because they were leveling up like in the beginning of the game as well.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
5 stellar jade. Right, 5 jade closer to my 8. I don't know. Okay.
I don't see a switch for the gate. Over there.
There's a monster in the area. We'll need to deal with it first.
One use increase. Oh, okay. I guess they're hinting that there's a hard battle coming up. Actually, maybe... No, I think they might not be getting XP passively. Maybe that was just a thing at the start of the game. Because at the start of the game, they would like be level 3 without me having used anything. Let me level up my boys then. I don't think they've leveled up at all. Oh, you get tools for ascending. That's cool. Why would it use 90? Does it need 98 to get to 20, really? 98 of those. Oh, I guess it does. I'll just use these, that's way easier. I guess getting to level 20 and such still takes quite a lot, but... Okay. I want to make sure they're strong enough if there's a difficult battle upcoming. There we go. Okay, this one is maxed out. I mean, these aren't that important, I guess, because I'll level them up a bit, because it does add a lot of stats. They're not as optimized, so, you know, I might switch them out in the future, so I'm not gonna... That's too much, yeah. I wanted to see something, though. And, or like the bundles, yeah. Oh yeah, they do contain the expensive or the good upgrade material, 20k character XP. So I guess the bundles might be pretty value. I mean, this one seems value at least. These two, I bought these before. I guess they refresh every week. I'm surprised they don't have any bundles that give Oniric. Maybe Genshin doesn't do that either. So maybe we're never getting that. Alright.
What a headache.
So I guess this might be a difficult battle, so let's be careful. Oh, I can do 3 attacks, which is pretty poggers.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Alright, this seems not difficult. Well, maybe it's multiple waves. I'll be careful just in case.
Let's go. Yeah. I need to be eliminating front.
Okay. Why did it make me use an item that worked on one battle then? Okay. Oh, hello. Okay. Interesting. Get a little exploration bot, I guess. Wait, are we supposed to follow it? Where's it going? There was more to do there, I think. Or... But if I... It's gonna wait for me? Okay. I wanna see what else was there. Or is that just those guards that we... Oh, hello. I am glad I went back. Why would it not save the food for that? Why would it not save the food for fucking that? Oh my lord. What's this one do? Oh, okay.
Keep at it.
Oops. Alright, let's do it. I want pressure.
Great.
Difficult battles are fun. Ow. Before I can even shield, fuck you.
Cute! Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move!
Okay, we do good damage again. Like, we have really effective characters against
I'm
him.
not afraid of you. Look out! I want to protect everyone too. Mr. Sora.
And we break him.
Told ya I could fight.
Let's make it quick. Rules are made to
Pretty
be broken.
tanky though. We'll get him.
What a headache. Who's next?
Eliminating front.
You can't run!
Mission command.
I'll free you from your chain. Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
I think we can kill him here.
Illusions of the past.
Yep. Oh. Calm down. Nice. Well done, everyone.
Keep at it. Keep at it.
Right. Precious pressure.
Looks good.
Data bank. Oh, that's it? Just a 3-star thing? Oh, and Stellar Jades times 30. Okay, there we go. And Shield times 80, which I assume might be like the Hertarium or whatever from the space station. That makes it a lot better.
Looks good.
Okay. It's a lot more respectable. Alright, let's see where Mr. Robot is leading us. I'm not gonna be playing too long anymore, by the way. But I want to play at least a little bit. Okay, you can detect pressure. That's cool. Interesting. That's cool. Supposed to go this way. Huh. Cool. How much Stellar Jade do I have now? 759. Although I don't know if I actually want to buy the 5 more silver rods, so if I'll just wait until I get them somehow. Because it might be better to save all my Stellar Jades for the Brilliant Fixation. Trying to get the light going. Well, if we run back into it, don't we go back to the city? Or is this a different
She
one?
really caught up with us. Even
we'll
had
just-
time to set up an ambush.
Like, we're just gonna go back to the city if we
dare
jump in it, right?
underestimate me? Even though it has suffered fragmentum corrosion, this is still part of Belobog. It was our home. The guards know this place like the back of their hand. Enough cat and mouse. Drop your weapons and come with me.
Ah, you're such a nuisance. Just what crime are we supposed to have committed again? It better be worth you following us all the way out here.
My orders are to arrest you. It is for the adjudication panel to present you with the nature and penalty of your alleged crimes.
You saw us yesterday. Do you remember? Madame Cocolia received us as honored guests. How can such a drastic change have occurred in the course
Oh
of
yeah,
one
she's
night?
the one we saw in the vision.
The Madam
Or heard.
Guardian investigated your backgrounds. She summoned me last night to tell me that you had deceived her. Your identities and purpose here are counterfeit. You seek to overthrow the rule of the Architects.
Huh, what a two-faced hag!
Publicly insulting the Supreme Guardian only elevates the seriousness of your crimes. Throw down your arms and surrender.
We're wasting our words, March. At least one thing is clear. We mustn't be caught.
Well, if there's no escape, then maybe it's time we gave them a taste of Astral Express medicine.
Yeah, fuck him up. I mean,
Don't mess with
I
me.
guess I also kind of know because Bronya is gonna become a playable character, but I feel like she's gonna come around and betray her mother. Well, not really betray, I guess, because Like when we saw her in the cutscene, she was already like arguing with her about something, about like not sacrificing people.
Target threat index lowered.
So I'm sure she's already like realizing shit is weird.
Try that again. What a headache.
I love it when they just burn to death like that. So silly. That's it. Oh, March just killed a man.
Lady Bronya.
I'll handle these evildoers myself.
Oh damn, she has a gun. I thought she was gonna pull out a sword.
Great.
Stay back, Clara.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
I love
Illusions
her
of the
animation
past.
so much.
My
Of
turn.
course. Yeah, let's start
With
with
me
some
out here,
shields up.
how can we lose? Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Let's go. Rules are made to be broken.
Let's do a blast again. Kill the guy on the right. Like, I'm pretty sure we're just straight up murdering people, but I guess that's okay.
Careful, Mr. Sparrow. I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sparrow.
I'll save people.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Let's make it quick.
We're hitting her pretty damn hard. Oh, you should not have done that.
You can't run.
Stop right there.
Ah, you shouldn't have done that part too. She's just killing herself from counterattacks.
Don't mess with me.
I love it.
Eliminating threat.
God damn, Clara just fucking murdered her. We better not lose in the cutscene now.
Girl's pretty strong. Hey, Don Hug.
Oh my god.
Maybe now's a good time to show off your secret strength.
I really don't like this. This is like one of the few things I dislike about this game so far. Like,
Intruders.
winning
give
the
it up.
battle but losing the
You will be
cutscene is
guaranteed
so
a fair
unfun.
trial.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to ruin the intensity of the
Sampo!
What is this? I can't breathe.
I have one thing to say. Sampo never lets friends who've helped him come to harm. I say what I mean, and I mean what I say.
Is that a fucking... Did he just knock us all out? Like her, but also us?
They will suffer, sacrifice, and die because of my order.
It is not death which creates them. They will be swept into the infancy of a new world.
What about the Underworlders? They will lose the protection of the Architects. They will see me as a tyrant.
You have witnessed the world we have promised.
But the Stellaron is like... actual people?
Temporary misunderstanding for an eternity of prosperity. We will honor your decision.
I understand.
Come on, those toys of yours aren't that dangerous.
Then why hasn't she woken up yet?
Because she's sound asleep. Didn't you hear her sleep talking? Ah, poor child. Sounded like a bad nightmare.
Wait, so was our character
Tell me
actually
the truth,
seeing that?
Sampo. What are you gonna do about the Overworld girl?
What am I gonna do about her? Why, wait for the opportunity and send her back, together with the rest of them, of course. Hey, come on, what's with the...
You're a bad liar, Sampo Koski.
What? I didn't mean to bring her along. The smoke was too dense. I was in a daze. Before I knew it, I'd somehow dragged her down here, too.
What are you up to, Sampo? Why do you insist on getting caught up in overworld affairs that have nothing to do with you? If it's a whole lot more attention from Wildfire you want, you're going about it the right way.
Hey now, Sampo Koski's primary concern is taking care of his friends. These guys scratched my back. How could I live with myself if I didn't scratch theirs? And another thing, where does Wildfire get off assuming that these fine folks won't come in useful to them, huh? I mean, you never know.
Which is why you've set them loose in the underground?
Come on, accidents happen. I'll have them rounded up in no time.
That girl... Get her back as soon as possible, then don't let her out of your sight. The underground has been sealed off for over 10 years now. The children won't even remember what overgrounders look like. If a girl in a Silvermane Guard uniform suddenly shows up...
Oh, that's who they're talking about. Okay. I really wonder what's going on here. And like, why sealing off the underworlds of this random planet had to do... Well, it was so useful to the Stellar Run.
What would Wildfire do with her? What would they do with you?
All right. I get it. I'm setting off right now.
I guess Wildfire is the
enforcement down here. I'll have to trouble you to look after
here.
them while I'm gone, ma'am.
Hey, sleepyhead. Looks like you're awake.
Ooh, 80 Stellar Jades. Oh, I'm level 12. Don't mind if I do. How many books? That we're stealing. I mean borrowing. So much to read. Oh my god, there really is so much here. What the heck? Okay. Hello.
How are you feeling? Any aches or pains?
My brain's all of my body. I had a weird dream. I had a weird dream.
I bet. You were mumbling something about Stellarons and wishes.
Oopsie.
I couldn't make sense of it. Well, now that you're awake, you should probably try moving your limbs. I'm Natasha, a doctor in the underground. You've already spent a day in my clinic. Nice to meet you, too. You're very polite. Sampo's gone to clear up a mess of his own making.
We are very
so
polite,
I'm
yes.
After you in the meantime. Based on your current state, I don't think there's any cause for alarm. You seem perfectly healthy. So if you don't mind, I'll go and take a look at the other patients. Sampo just told me that you lost consciousness. He didn't say why. Still, I'll wager it had something to do with him. He's always tinkering with his devices. Anyway, the opinion of the clinic is that none of you have come to harm. Sampo told me. Don't worry, the Silvermane Guards won't follow you below ground. We've been cut off from the surface for many years. Even when things were at their worst down here, they never showed. Of course, I don't know the whole story behind why the architects ordered the lockdown. Who knows? Thanks to you, they might finally be about to lift it. Something that Wildfire's wanted to achieve for a long time now. Oh, please, you needn't worry. You've just been asleep for a while. I barely had to lift a finger. I might have exaggerated your condition for Sampo's ears, but that guy owes me. You better bring me back some medicine. They've been up for a while already. The young guy with the dark hair left first. He went with Sampo. Your rowdier friend took off soon after waking up. I imagine she's taking a stroll nearby. As for the girl in the Silvermane Guard uniform, I told Sampo.
God damn it, Sampo.
But it seems that he
I really like Sampo so far, though, and the fact that he helped us, like...
Good question. He's a man of mystery. He claims to be a simple cross-border businessman. Not that there's much to interest an overworlder down here. Either way, he's got a surprising number of connections. I've managed to secure more than a few urgent medical supplies through him, and he's been a big help to Wildfire. In any case, I don't think his intentions are sinister. It's a grassroots organization. Think of it as the Silvermane Guards of the Underground, but less stone-hearted. No need to thank me. It's a doctor's duty to heal.
I gotta find March 7th and Dan Heng. But where should I start?
Voiced protagonist line, hell yeah. I think this is a good place to stop. On one hand, I really want to keep going, but it is pretty damn late, so it's better if I just take a break now and maybe stream later in the day. Yeah, I'll have to do that. It's a shame, but it is how it is. Close the game? Yeah, we'll continue this later. But we'll definitely be continuing, because I am really enjoying this game. I mean, I'm not that far in. We just hit level 12, I guess, but still. Very curious. I wonder how much content there even is in the first place, like, since this is the first patch. It's already an impressive amount of content. Okay, I'm gonna end it here. A lot of content? Yeah, it seems like it. World 2. Yeah, the Genshin money. See if you count the station. Okay. Yeah, the Genshin money really seems to have kicked in hard. God bless HoYoverse. But yeah, I think there's a pretty good chance I'll be streaming again today. Since it's technically, 6 AM now, so later today will still be today. Can't guarantee it, but I think I will. So I'll let you all know. Yeah, thanks for watching. See you guys soon. Bye-bye.